How
hate
dare
that
I?
stuff.
What?
We don't hear
It
this.
Doesn't make
smells.
sense.
It's logic smells weird.
Oh, logic, my brain hurts.
Tastes funny.
Oh, disgusting. Common sense and courtesy. I don't like those.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off Wicked. All right, Wicked. What do you
Nope.
remember? What do you remember Les doing?
I don't know. It's been so long. So much has happened.
That's very true.
Um, I'm really trying to think back. Shit,
Was
fuck.
anyone with you?
Mm-mm.
I
Anyone
want to say
it would have
I
been
want to say
Abby.
the last person that was with me was
Oh, let me
Abby.
join on my computer.
Honey, do you remember what you were doing with her or no?
Let me see my note.
I should probably, what do you call it? Have you guys write down like where I leave you, besides Aaron, because Aaron's been doing the same thing. This.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh my god.
What? Because the last thing
I
I generally
remember-
remember Wicked doing was leaving her in the God Hut at God's Academy.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
know,
say
that
probably.
sounds
I
right.
could have sworn we left her somewhere, like with the.
Yo
or
met
with
the One Piece and PCs. Oh, y'all lucky bitches.
We went. Wait, no, we didn't. We met. Did we?
Yeah,
We
that
met
was
one
there
of them.
without me. That was
So,
January
it's okay.
4th. I don't think I was there for that.
I think only Kale's character came in.
I'm trying
I
to
don't remember
figure
meeting.
out.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah. We did meet them. Kinda, technically, kinda, not really. We didn't like.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I remember. So, somebody rolled like a teleport or something, and Megan's character, because she's a bard, right?
Mm-hmm.
We spawned in that like VCR game, and we were trying to get all out of there, and she played that brown noise, and most of the people shut.
That was
Oh
the
yeah, that was in last
last
year, the
time they
nightmare.
played?
Yeah,
That was the last time they played?
that's the last
That
time
was the
I
time.
played.
Okay,
Yep, that's the
so
last time I
if
played too.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
last
been a
time I
while,
played
man.
too. Yeah.
That was the first
Yeah.
so
time.
if the last session that you remember was last year, the nightmare, everyone would have been teleported back to the market, and you guys would have been there.
I went back to the room because I was.
You went back to you went back to the Universal Market.
I was like, no.
Or no, sorry, you
I'm
didn't.
going
You
to
went back
shower.
to like actual base. Yeah.
Yes. I was like, yeah. No,
Yeah.
I
She
need a long shower. I am not.
Forget. Oh yeah,
No.
the shit though.
Yeah. That okay. It just clicked. I was like, oh yeah, that happened. I'm gonna take my dishes to the sink. I'll be just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, so Wicked,
Hey,
you would
Alice,
still
I mean,
technically be in the Universal Market.
Okay. I do not believe I ever collected the bounty for the Hoot Hoot or Owl Pokemon.
Oh yeah, you never.
You got it, but you didn't get the bounty for it.
Exactly. So I'd like to go turn it in.
Otherwise,
See, I remember that.
Okay.
That
So
I remember.
when you were going up to Ziluburi, you can see Edward in the library. He's in like near the back further corners. As you can see him basically on a really giant computer with him wearing glasses and such. He's an old person using a computer right now. He's trying to learn.
Good for him. I guess I just kind of like stroll on up and I pass him the Pokeball with the owl one. And I forgot which one I got. I know it wasn't a hoot hoot though. It was something different.
I think he did want a hoot hoot.
He did, but he said a hoot hoot or whatever
Or
other owl
yeah,
Pokemon will
owl
do.
Pokemon. Okay. Does he get your attention because you're the size of his fingernail right now? Oh yeah, no, you do.
Pig
Yeah, no.
cat lady,
So
hard to miss.
yeah, no, it's because you forget these guys are always like the size of titans. These guys are big. The deities are
I believe
humongous.
it. I do, but I'm bright.
Yeah, but he's also staring at a computer monitor with glasses right now.
I suppose. I suppose.
As you know, whenever you like feel like a cord touch your leg whenever you're like paying attention to something, that's exactly what he felt. He was like, ah, and then he looks down. He's like, oh, oh, hello.
She just kind of like waves and like
Hold on,
pushes
I'll
the
shrink
Pokeball
myself
forward.
for you, small cat woman.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hello, how does it go? How are you?
Pushes Pokeball.
Oh, look, you got the owl I requested.
I did a long time ago. I'm sorry it took so long.
As when you hand him the Pokeball, you kind of just see his eyes turn black as he just starts staring at the ball intensely as the Pokeball itself now turns black. As he's
She
like,
kind of
"Oh,
just
good.
nods.
Okay." As when he, he throws up the Pokeball and it's like it's a hoot hoot, but its colors are inverted, so it's a black owl with the red eyes and all that, with like the white fluffy chest. It's basically like color invert.
Because it's not a hoot hoot that I caught. I caught specifically.
Was it a hoot hoot? He wanted a hoot hoot, but
He
I don't know if
wanted a
you.
hoot hoot, but
Okay.
would settle for any other owl Pokemon,
I
and I
have to
ended
look at
up
your.
catching. It's not in my notes, pero ¿por qué?
Sylveon mail. Yeah, it's not in your notes. Was it Abby that caught it?
No, I caught it. And then I continued going because I wanted to catch the Sylveon, which is also not in my notes anymore, which I definitely had in my notes.
Oh yeah,
What?
no, though I see the Sylveon. The Sylveon is
No,
there.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it was a Decidueye that you caught.
It was a what?
The owl one that's like greenish. There's like green in it.
Yeah, that's the Decidueye.
That one.
It's the one that looks like it's got like a bow and arrow.
Can you see? When I look it up.
Yeah, Decidueye. Oh yeah, no, you did catch this one.
Uh-huh.
So he would just
I've
look
always
edgy.
yeah.
Decidueye would be all edgy then.
Get Evo out. Oh my gosh, Fireflies by Owl City? Hello. Sorry. I'll stop.
It's a good song.
I'm just like wondering why you don't have him in the notes. That's interesting.
It's weird.
Okay, so when he basically throws up the Pokeball, you see a I wouldn't say a dark or like a horror looking version, but it is a more evil looking Pokemon. All of its colors are inverted and all that. As he puts you see Edward put his like nerd glasses on it and he's like, there, now I have a little now I have a little buddy to help me run the library.
I'm glad I could help.
As this Decidueye is kind of like looking down at his little like feathery hands. It's like, oh god, what? Sudden sentience. This is weird.
Oh my god, it's talking.
What was happening? I was just hanging out with my family, and then as Edward's like, "Oh, I'll calm you down."
Pokeball was nice though.
I'm gonna join on my phone.
Be right back.
Oh, okay.
As he basically says thank you, he's like, what did you want your reward to be again?"
Money. I'm in massive debt, sir.
Uh, how much debt are we talking about?
A lot of debt. Like how much was my sword? That much debt.
Your sword.
Are you talking about the split soul katana?
Yep.
You're not in any debt. I paid for that for you.
I know I'm in debt with you.
Oh, I thought you meant with like a dating. Yeah.
No, you.
Oh.
How much
I
does
don't
how much does
like.
how much do they owe you?
I'm pretty sure it was 30 mil
Oof.
or 20. It was 30 or 25 mil.
I bet it was 30 though.
Sorry.
Does
Because it
not
was
remember.
It's the
I
magic
remember because I got
number.
40 from the yeah, it was 30
Okay.
because I got 5 mil from Edward for giving him the knowledge from the vampire book because he didn't have the book.
So he's basically asking, okay, so do you want the money or do you want me to give him the money?
You can give him all the money. just, just please.
Okay, I just feel like okay, you don't want to be in debt to someone. That's okay. And then Horizon, you
No,
can
I
add 30
don't.
mil back to your. You can add 30 mil back to your character.
Yay.
Be right back. Alright.
As
hold on.
Edward is like, who's that
Can
his
you
little
like?
buddy on your
Can you
shoulder?
attach a note? Can you attach a note to the funds that goes to like his wristband? Tell him Wicked says thank you.
Oh yeah, I'll say it's from you.
Okay.
You
You
mind
said
if I gander at your little friend on your shoulder real quick?
my owl friend.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
As
You can go ahead.
both the owl and him are just staring at each other. They're not saying anything. They're not doing anything. There's just two owls, big eyes, just staring at each other. He's like, okay, I get it. Wow,
Yes, that's an owl.
that also sucks. As
Oh my god, is he
he
talking about the drama?
he hands your little owl something.
His name is Archimedes.
I remember his name, Archimedes. I have to make an inventory for him on your Google Docs now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's technically a companion now. He wasn't supposed to be, but now he is.
He's experienced trauma. It woke him up out of the stupor. Oh my god, sorry.
It's okay. What the dog doing?
What's the
Just
dog?
literally just barking at my boyfriend for existing. God, I can't say that anymore. Sorry, it happened. My fiance.
Ah!
Okay, let me click on Archimedes' name. Inventory. This bird gets his own little inventory now.
Being back.
So cute. My bird is like a little person.
Okay, and There you go. So he gave your owl about 10K. He gave it a book of knowledge and a teleport rune.
Nods a bunch. It's like, wow, thank you.
Okay.
The teleport rune, you can order Archimedes to use it, but it's only it'll only teleport you to the library. So if you ever want to get to the library
Fuck did
quickly,
that mean?
the
Still
owl can
incredibly useful.
teleport you.
Mhm.
So you got a recall spawn point thingy?
I guess so.
So it would
And
seem
the book of knowledge, it kind of, if you roll persuasion high enough for Archimedes, I have to roll to see what he has in his book. So basically, whenever you meet an encounter, like a certain animal you've never heard of or seen before, or animals you might know, but your character wouldn't know about them, you can ask Archimedes if he has it in the book of knowledge, and then he can basically just be your wiki.
Cute. I like that. I like that. She nods at Edward a bunch and she's like, thank you. Thank you kindly. Pleasure doing business, truly.
He's like, I love owls. I mean, I'm kind of forced to be like an owl deity, demon, eldritch, or creature, but you know, I still love owls.
She nods at him a bunch again and she's just like, I get that. I really like cats, man.
Like, if you had the option to be like a giant cat goddess, I'm pretty sure you would.
I mean, yeah. Fuck yeah, Edward. In a heartbeat. It's my dream every single day.
I hope you achieve your dream then. Excuse me, I
Thank
have to
you.
go teach my little mini intern how to how to get used to life now.
I apologize to the Pokemon. I'm like, hey, man, I'm sorry about before. You know, I think Edward's gonna give you a very nice life.
He's like looking at his. He's like still in shock. He's like looking at his hands, like, these aren't even
What am
fingers.
I?
The little.
Butterbot looking at his hands. Oh my god.
Yeah, basically.
Is this my whole existence? What is my purpose?
As you basically see them both walk off. He's talking to him.
Okay. She promptly leaves and she wants to go find Melting Sun because for some reason it feels like an eternity since she's seen her.
I'm sorry.
Also, Megan, aren't you
Oh,
at the
me too.
Universal Market? I could put you in here if you want.
She was stuck
Join us,
with me.
Megan. I've never met. I'm a
Oh,
cat girl. We'll be friends.
I thought, yeah, no, if you got pulled into
90%.
last year the nightmare, then they
Are
got
you?
joined back. Did they not?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
we
she
already
was
went
stuck with
back.
me.
Yeah, because I went with yeah.
You went with
She went
Aaron
to
as
the
well.
dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, yeah. Wait, I can look at my fucking notes. What am I doing? Initiative rolls. Devil May
Yeah,
3, the Hardy
did
v Sparta. Yeah, no, Megan was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put her at the Universal Market. I don't care.
Oh, Megan,
Yeah.
happy belated birthday.
Oh, thanks.
No.
Happy
And-
belated
oh,
birthday, Megan. What the
thanks.
flip?
No,
Are you-
sorry.
Happy birthday, we love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I was drinking a Capri Sun, so
Well, you should have been happier drinking Capri Sun. Fucking emo ass Capri Sun drinker. This is so good.
no, because
Top tier beverage.
I'm
Just giving you
sophisticated when
shit.
I drink my Capri Sun because it's the drink of champions.
I'm just giving
Fair.
you shit.
Fair.
It is. No,
Top
she's
shelf.
right though.
Top shelf.
No.
Even though I finished those things in one sip, no fucking exaggeration, but they're amazing anyways.
Yes. Y'all ever had a Capri Sun on the rocks?
Oh hell yeah. I prefer mine neat. I'm not gonna lie, fresh out the freezer neat, but you know, on the rocks is good every now and then for
Man,
a
this
nice
took
little
a-
glass of night.
I
On
just
the
said
rocks,
happy
fill
birthday,
you to the
Megan, and
straws.
then
Yeah,
Romeo
this-
was
this
just
bit's-
saying
this
how
bit's going
emo
on.
she is.
It's
This
Romeo.
bit's going on for too long. Go back to the Neko.
But thanks for the birthday message.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I mean, You haven't really gotten much playtime, Megan. So I know you're currently with Romeo, but I could always do the
For the sake of consistency, you could say that she left with Romeo and them whenever I
Who
opened the
is?
portal.
Wait, where am I?
Ben 10 with Horizon.
Y'all are in
Or
Ben
no,
10.
you're in Ben 10 with
Fine.
Blur. Sorry.
Where?
Blur,
Yeah.
Ben 10.
That's what I'm saying. For the sake of
Do, do,
consistency, you could
do,
say she
do,
left out of the
do.
dungeon through the portal that I made.
Mm-hmm.
Ben 10.
Megan, would you want to do that,
And
or do you want to
the
stay in the Devil May Cry dungeon?
See, I'm okay with whatever.
Don't stay. Don't stay.
I'm okay with whatever.
You know what? As
No.
as a nice DM, I'm gonna say that you left because that's a place where you shouldn't be yet at your level.
I really want
What?
a bard on our Ben 10 venture.
What? My level?
Professor needs a bard to not be kid.
You're
So he wants
currently
to
in a dungeon where all bosses are level 10 to level 20 or higher than level 20, which is technically
Yeah, and you're like
illegal
level
in
1.
D&D terms. Being
Yeah,
higher than level
technically,
20 is
The
illegal.
first
Serious
boss of
friend.
that dungeon had 5,000. So
Get
I
that
think
shit out of here. Okay. Oof.
Yeah, no, Megan. If
I have my pain in the ass.
I'm gonna
To
say
roll.
you're also in the Universal Market, and said Wicked would notice your character roaming around as you're like, oh.
Okay.
You're basically just in a giant, like you're just basically in the empty void of space, but you can clearly see that there's like you're standing on like a glass barrier floor, and you can see stairs, you can see shops and all that. You can see people you've never seen before in your life walking around, all these strange beings, aliens, creatures walking into stores and coming out of them and all that. So it would be a lot for a normal person.
What does Megan's character look like?
Oh. That's a good question.
I can draw you.
I think
Oh,
I have their
go
chibi
ahead.
on my stream. It basically just
Yes,
looks like you, but you're like tall.
Yes.
How tall?
Wait,
Because
trying to say I'm
elves.
short?
What does it look like? It's big and blue. I knew it.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
saying you're
that's
taller
more
than
along the
your
lines of what I was
IRL
looking
self.
for. Like,
Doesn't mean you're
what
short.
what race is Megan?
Elf, I
Oh,
think.
half elf.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
You'd see
Fair enough, fair enough.
you would see the bard that was with you guys for last year, the nightmare. You would recognize them from the brown noising incident.
Oh.
Because I
Hey guys.
do not remember meeting Megan. I remember everything else, but I don't remember meeting Megan.
Were you there for the last year, the nightmare dungeon?
I don't think I was for the last one. I think I
No.
was definitely a part of the first one, but not the last one.
Oh, you didn't miss much. We just all shit our
No.
pants.
It's it was the only dungeon that that y'all would have been a part of. It's called the Last Nightmare, not the Last Nightmare dungeon. The setting was the last.
Oh
Nightmare
yeah,
of the
she
game.
wasn't in there. I have my players who were in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't either.
Then it was the back rooms.
Yeah, no, Megan was not in here during the time. I mean, yeah, no, but then you would see this out of place, clueless tourist essentially. Then
Okay.
Hey, back it.
All right. Well, Megan, you would see a pink-haired cat girl in a kitty mech suit, essentially.
That's amazing.
And I'm
Okay.
only 5 foot tall. 5 foot tall flat.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Who's seeing who? Do you see me or do I see you?
both of you roll perception.
Megan said, "Damn."
And I looked at you,
My-
and you
they're
looked
both
at me.
You look at me.
I know to him.
Look at me.
Actually, how
look at
tall are you,
him.
Megan, in the D&D campaign?
I
How
gotta
tall
say,
are you?
That's a good question.
She said, "I don't know."
Okay, yeah, no, both of you roll high enough. Megan would
Nice.
first see uh Wicked's character.
Hey, where's the height? Oh, okay.
I also have an arsenal of friends around me.
You have a bunch of you have like a bunch of animals next to you.
Yeah.
All these
She has a whole zoo,
Pokemon,
man.
yeah, all these Pokemon, all of these.
I have like a small army.
Yeah, no, Megan, you are 5'10".
Oh my gosh,
I
she
am
has the Sylveon on her shoulder. Oh,
nice.
Archimedes on one shoulder, Sylveon on the other. That's funny.
Hey, where'd you find the height? Oh, I found it. Never mind.
You know,
I
you're
keep
5'10".
Billy in like a little like backpack that you put like infants in.
Ability's the size of the toddler now.
Exactly. He would still fit. He would still be fine.
It'd just be snug for him, I guess. Yeah.
You just have like one of the ones that's like made for like 2-year-olds.
Okay, yeah, no, Megan, you would first see Megan's character. What would you do? What are you doing upon gazing at a giant mecha? You know, I wouldn't say giant, but mecha cat lady.
Well, oh, I'm not even giant. I'm fucking tiny.
I know that's why I said mecha cat lady.
Tiny.
Yeah, yeah, just tiny.
Wicked's 5'5". Yeah.
No, but my character's just 5 foot. I am smaller.
So I have like a head over you.
Deny it no longer.
Yes, you
Yeah,
would be
you have
able to
like
see them.
yeah.
small.
You would
If you're
see
5'10".
yeah, no, you would see a mecha cat lady coming out the library.
The library?
Yes, the library.
Nocturne thinks in their head very carefully. Pink cat book. Pink Panther
Oh my god.
approaches.
Logic.
Wait, what?
Let her cook. Let her cook.
Approaches mysterious pink person. Ask them, what is your favorite color?
Hey yo. Hey yo.
She looks up with her with like big anime sparkles in her eyes. And she's just like, it's pink actually.
Nocturne snaps their fingers and then says, I knew it.
Oh my god.
And then proceeds to sing a song that only contains 4 letters.
What?
P-I-N-K.
Pink.
P-I-N-K. Pink, 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 pink. And
Okay.
then
Roll
Val's
performance.
reaching out their hand.
Yeah, no, roll performance to see how well you. Oh,
I
you
think
do.
that's cute.
Because you have advantage because I would be into it.
Well, they passed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Already
No,
have,
but
like,
it could even be
super high
it could
singing
be an
ability
even
anyways.
bigger performance.
Well, I guess
This could be
so.
the type of this could be the type of performance that truly knocks your socks off.
Damn. The
Well, then you
socks
could
are on.
right click on the plus number on performance and then press advantage.
Okay.
16.
Mm.
Well, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Megan's played it well.
Yeah. Straight up. Wicked's character looks at her with like impossibly huge big kitty eyes. And she's just like, wow, this is the best song I've ever heard.
Pink, 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 pink.
You were
Pink, pink.
Well, you got some people passing by thinking it sounds nice as well.
This is the most wholesome shit that's ever gonna happen in this game.
Nah. We have wholesome times, Abby and I too. Now it's just gonna be like even more wholesome when we all
Yes.
link up because that's what I'm gonna
Go
do. I'm
squad!
gonna go find Abby right now.
Yeah.
Y'all are on a mission to top this next.
I clap my hands together and I'm just like, my name is Wicked. What is yours, you incredibly talented, gifted creature?
I am the one they call Nocturne.
Very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That
I
just
was
gave me Monty Python vibes. Sorry.
I was actually just about to go look for a friend of mine for this some weird reason. It's just been it just feels like it's been a really long time since I've seen her, even though it hasn't been that long. But it feels like it's been really like months. It feels like months have gone by since I've seen her.
Oh, I know the feeling. The feeling to see someone you have longed for.
Damn, she's a poet. Okay, I'm sorry.
Please join me. I feel like she's gonna love you just as much as I do.
She's a poet or she's depressed.
Well, I
She's
love
a
you. I shall
poet.
join whatever you.
Perfect. And then we start making our way towards Abby. I want to link up. Girl
Okay.
squad time.
Also, for the
Charlie's
moment,
Angels.
so Megan can get their things. Megan, when you were playing the song, you guys are both approached by a fellow who was smoking, saying that it was a very nice song that you were playing.
Mhm.
As he
Wait, hold on. What does he look like?
he's going to he says, "Do you have any money on you? Do you want I wish to I wish to give you some money for your nice performance."
Thank you very much, good sir.
Wicked looks at him and she's like, you got any more smoke?
Oh my god.
He hands you one of
Smoke.
those they're the little cigarette extenders, essentially.
Thank
Very
you.
fancy.
I like it. I like it. She nods at him.
Turning
She's
into
like,
Cruella.
thanks, man.
Look at D&D notes on who it is.
Oh my god.
It's oh my god, no.
He's
That's not
chilling
who
there. He
I
was chilling
thought
there in
it
the market.
Oh my god.
was.
I just opened up notes. You should have played his theme whenever he came up.
Oh, I should have the Pink Panther theme.
Dun-dun-dun.
Did he?
Oh, I fucking love this guy. A lot.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
a
He's
lot, a
definitely
lot.
pink. Pink cat.
It's more than anything. Can you imagine a young Wicked watching this show and just big twinkles in her eyes? Like, yes. Just yes.
And I still
uh,
haven't found. Oh, I just found it.
Megan, when he says he wants to hand you credits,
Yes.
your character isn't familiar of the concept of credits, but essentially it works like US dollars. So
Mhm.
when he notices that you don't have like a watch or anything to like transfer money to, um, he basically hands you like a see what fancy thing does he give you? How am I not surprised? He hands you a monocle.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Nice.
You get a
Monocle.
you get a golden monocle.
Yes.
As when you put on the golden monocle, you can see like UI for it. So you're basically able to call people on it. You're able to transfer money in and out and all that jazz. Uh, roll intelligence to see how you can get how it works.
If he didn't get punched so much, I would give
Okay.
Professor a monocle. I love how they look, but it's just illogical for him to have one. Same with
I
me
got a
having
nat.
Oh, you got a nat 20. Yeah, no, you
Nice.
like as soon
Holy
as you put it
damn.
on, you feel so comfortable. You're like, yes, I get it.
Oh no.
We
Mm.
You
just
get to the
get
character
this.
so fast.
Mm.
God no.
This
Mm.
familiar feeling.
I love leaving for a bit and then coming back and seeing Pink Panther in the D&D map.
Welcome back, boy.
It really activates the imagination.
Welcome to the show.
Right, and right above is what is that? An RPK?
Don't mind the RPK above Pink Panther.
Just don't mind it.
And Megan,
She
he gives you about 800 credits.
800 credits.
Wicked.
I put it in your notes for you.
Oh, thanks.
So, not
Wicked
bad,
just
not
makes
bad,
a
too.
whole bunch of like purring noises, and she just kind of like hugs him. Let me hug me back.
Yeah, with a. I was roll if the charisma saved rolled low, that means he would have disliked it. It rolled soft 21, so he just he hugs you back. He's like, okay, well, let's just.
He's like, I guess.
He's like, I get it. A
It's
fellow
like, yeah,
pink
I know, I'm
feline.
hot.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like
I just
you're an
realized.
inspiration, sir. An inspiration.
She's like, you're my
So,
role model.
I might add, he's wearing like a pink tuxedo. He has a cane and
Oh
a
my
top hat
god, that's
too, so
amazing.
he's quite
Screaming,
the
just like
fancy-looking gentleman.
screaming right now on the
Right now,
inside, just screaming.
the only thing missing right now is the theme that should be playing.
I would play the
what I
theme, but if I didn't
said.
get, I don't know if it's copyright or not. And I do upload these to YouTube, and Twitch is also
What
very
theme?
iffy.
I'll do a check. I'll do a quick check right now.
Even
Answer
then, would it?
yes.
It's like,
Would it?
Yes.
The Pink Panther theme, it's extremely popular. Do not try that.
Extremely. You're gonna get fucking hit with that hammer harder
Do
than
not try
goddamn
that.
Thor.
Jeez.
You know what?
Okay,
I'll
then we
play
just
it,
do
but I'll
improvise.
mute stream. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for people
hell
on
yeah.
stream. Blame cringe copyright.
You
Yeah,
you know
blame
what it is. If you
capitalism.
don't know what it is, you need to go look up Pink Panther
thing.
episodes on YouTube or
Yeah.
somewhere.
Who
Like, just
has not?
please do yourself a fucking favor. Do that right
You're
now,
either
people
you're
of
either
the
an
internet
uncultured
watching
elder
this.
or you're too young. One or the other.
The
Culture yourself.
nostalgia.
Okay.
The
After you
Okay.
find Three Stooges,
nostalgia
you went
was
too
cleaned
far.
up.
I'll do this
All
for you
right.
too,
So.
Wicked. He leaves you his contact information in your
Oh god, she's
in
gonna
your
put the Pink Panther.
Like
Papa?
again,
Call
I
the
guess
Pink
like
Panther.
even you could even say that like my character literally gasps. That's it again. Oh my god. She's just looking at like Nocturne too, and she's just like, I'm sorry, this guy is like my hero.
He is a dashing fellow.
As he tips
Certainly
his
is.
hat to both of you as he starts walking off.
Have a good day, sir.
Is an esteemed fellow. He even got a top hat.
Yeah, he
You
said
see
it.
him.
He
You
described
basically,
it.
when you see him walk off, he waves as he kind of blows on his little fancy cigarette as he blows smoke. As he just kind of disappears in the smoke and vanishes.
There goes my hero. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. She just kind of like turns back to Nocturne again with like a super huge smile on her face, and she's like, I'm sorry about that. I didn't expect that to happen ever.
We never expect the unexpected, so it's okay.
I know the world's full of infinite possibilities at this point, but truly never did I expect that.
Crazy times.
Shall we go find my friend?
Off to the friend.
Okay.
Perfect.
This is your first time seeing this, Megan. When you both are walking towards, I guess it would be the entrance of the Universal Market or towards the center, like in the front. It is it's basically a big, it's a big door. It has like nice gold trim, all that, so you could
Mhm.
see the outline of a door. But the door itself looks like a barrier into the empty void of space. And when Wicked opens it, it is a very nice looking portal. I also never said what the portal to the United World looks like. It's like as soon as you open it, there's like small like golden feathers that come out of the portal, and animal noises can be heard. They're very quiet, but it's very like faint noises of animal noises.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. I did not know that.
So when you both step through, you appear in front of the giant golden tree, and of course, like I said last time, there was a small village around the golden tree last time. So you're basically in another market, transit, tourist area, just now on an Earth. You see a bunch of animal people walking around and stuff. And Wicked, I don't know if you've been back here in a while, but the United World base is like 100 times bigger than it normally last was.
Okay, she just again, like nothing else really surprises her except for what just happened. So she just kind of like nods a bunch. She's like, "Yep, all right." Proceeds on.
When you guys
Just
are going
gestures to
into
follow.
when you guys are walking into the United World base, it takes you a little bit because it again it's 100 times bigger. When you guys finally get to like the entrance of it, there's like these little elevator stands you can stand on, and it'll just kind of ride you into the base. Megan, is your character familiar with technology?
Technology.
What the heck is that?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a world traveler, so
okay, yeah.
I'm a renowned traveler, so I've come across these things.
Is basically they're just like floating platforms that are just taking you into the base. You can see a bunch of other almost police officers in uniforms, all of these animal people in uniforms going into the base as well.
Mhm.
As Wicked, a giant large figure lands between the both of you on your platform.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it somebody I know?
Well, when you turn around and look at him, is this uh it's Mothman.
Oh, cool. Then yeah, we're cool.
Last time you saw Mothman, he was a little more humanoid. He was a lot more nice and gentle looking fellow, somewhat dapper. Now, when you're looking at him, he's like a giant, almost fluff ball of a human. He's around
Oh.
now. He's like around 7 foot. His moth wings are humongous, and he does indeed look a lot more fluffy. But he still has his scarf.
Okay.
He's like, "Oh, I haven't seen you, and man, it's been forever. Where have you been?"
She nods and she's like, "Man, I've been all over the place. As you could see, I have quite a few companions now that I've picked up along the way, even."
As he's like gandering at your shoulders, on he's like, "Yeah, man, you have been busy. How long? Man, you did not age one bit.
Oh, me?
Yeah, not a single bit. I think it's been around like maybe a couple 100 years since I last saw you."
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Well, um, for me, it certainly doesn't feel like hundreds of years. Feels kind of like maybe a few weeks ago.
Oh, that's I'm Sorry, that's probably a lot to deal with.
You know, I'm taking it pretty well.
Well, we still have your rooms, and they're a lot more bigger now. You guys are still VIPs here.
Ooh, thank you. I would like to go see my room and my friends, who's probably also back at the base.
Oh yeah, you're talking about melting sun. Yeah, we saw her not that long ago. She's just been chilling at base.
Nothing.
It was also kind of a surprise to see her as well, because we did presume you guys dead, but we never thought to touch this stuff. Just make your rooms look a lot more nicer, keep them clean and all that.
Nods a bunch.
I
She's
mean,
like,
we live
appreciate
for a
it.
really long time, so there was no reason to think like none of you would live for a long time. So
She's like, well, I appreciate it greatly.
No, nothing. Son sneezes a little bit. She's like, someone's talking about me.
also out of he also kind of picks you up in like a hug, like a pickup hug.
Oh,
He did the same thing to
Well,
Melting Sun, but you didn't get to do the dialogue because you instantly go home.
okay. Well, yeah. She returns the embrace even.
Because when he first like he basically was just taking care of like the entire group, and he grew attached to you guys emotionally. Moths are
Oh,
very kind-hearted, so this one was he missed you guys,
but like
especially since you the two were the first to
melting
see
sun
him.
and I was about to say I was like, but like us specifically, right? Because
Yeah,
that
I
was the
know.
girls episode. That was fun. Okay, okay.
As he
She
puts
hugs
you
us back.
down,
She's like, Missed you too, buddy.
he's like, "Oh, you have a little friend next to you."
I introduce him to Nocturne.
Good evening.
Hello.
I am Nocturne.
That's quite a lovely name.
Why, thank you. My parents gave it to me when I was born.
I would have assumed so. I would. Well,
the
it's
awkward
nice to
stop.
meet you. It's nice to meet you. I hope you find your time here comfortable.
I hope so too. Just not too comfortable so I don't go to sleep.
Ah, yes.
Oh
As
my
he
god.
as he turns to Wicked, he's like, "By any chance, have you seen Big Boss Man, Ryoshi?
I don't think so.
Is the Blue Crow Man who worked here? You know, my boss.
Oh, like, have I seen him recently?
Have you seen him at
No.
all? It's been a while since we've seen him.
I do believe maybe once. But if I did, it was here.
Damn. Okay. Where did he go? I thought he might have gone with you guys. Me and Kian have had to kind of like take control or be in charge of this place after he left for a while. I hope he's doing well.
I'm sorry. I no responsibilities totally suck.
It is all right.
Well, I'll keep an eye out.
He's like, by the way, I believe you should have like a little gift in your room. If I last believe, I haven't gone in there in a few years, so I think it should still be fine.
Puts like both hands over her like face. She's like, oh my god, thank you.
As he just kind of pats you on the head and then just stretches his wings to fly off towards the base. He just recognized
Purring
your
noises.
yeah. He just recognized you and came down.
Head pats always make purring noises.
when you both get to the base, is you are dropped off at a platform, as the platform basically kind of, I guess, floats away. They started
Okay.
messing with magnets and gravity technology, so it's very advanced here now.
They're certainly smart here.
As when you walk into the building, yeah, it's definitely gotten a lot more huge. There's a big, lovely, chubby panda at the front desk who's going through all his stuff.
What time of day was it before?
It is currently, I believe it is around 7, yeah, 7 p.m.
Your character's just
Okay.
like, I know we just met, but I need to hug you immediately.
No. It, I like, I think I did it the first time when I had met like a panda lady, but no. Anyway, I was gonna say good evening.
As he was scrolling on his phone and he looks up and then like kind of looks you down, goes back on his phone and then looks up again. He's like, as he stands up, he does the whole, oh my goodness, hello.
Hi. I'm not sure if we've met before. It's been a
No,
long time
no,
since I came
no.
here.
I haven't. I've never gotten to meet a legend before, but hello.
Kind of smiles. It's like it's nice to meet you.
I didn't think the elites were still alive. Oh, that's. I'm writing this one in my in my diary today. As he's like, "Do you know your way around here?"
Uh, it has it really changed that much that I
Yes.
wouldn't?
Yes.
Ah, would you like to be my guide? Would you like to be our guide? Gestures towards Nocturne.
Hello.
Hello, Eddie. Okay. As you see him kind of like struggling to get some stuff. As you see him go behind the desk, you could almost hear something that sounds like an inhaler. Just okay, I'm good.
Fumbling hard.
It's because the original group was taken under the wing of all of the, I guess, the high elites are considered elite. So Enoch and everyone else that spawned here are considered legends. No one knows where you guys went. Everyone just kind of disappeared.
There's
So it's
people
like,
that worship Professor. That's not good.
anyway, this is, yeah, no, it's, you guys are just basically legends that vanished and suddenly reappearing is just like, oh, this.
Oh my God, they're alive!
That's funny.
They were a bedtime story, and look at them now.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
um, while we're walking back towards the room, she also again gestures towards Nocturne and asks, "Is there any way that my new friend here could have a room here?"
He's like, oh, I don't know. You'd have to talk to the bosses.
All right, I can do that. I can do that first, even.
Just him trying to. As he walks you guys to a very fancy looking elevator, as he just presses a button and you guys just suddenly appear on another floor. As
Okay.
when you get teleported to your floor, you do indeed see all of your old rooms in the hallway, but said hallway has been extended, so it's like a, I would say it's about the size of like when you walk into a mansion. everyone has their own little rooms and doors on their own separate sides. There's vacant doors for future or any, and then there's you could see basically all the walls are glass, so you can see outside, looking at the base to the trees and all that stuff. Everyone has their own rooms, and it's been extended. It's very humongous in here last time. Compared to last time, it was just small hallways.
I don't know. It seemed big.
Well, now it's bigger.
Well, okay. So, whose room do I see first? Mine or Melting Sun's?
I do not remember the order of everyone's rooms.
I want to say she was a floor above me or something, because I made friends with the other cat lady. And you could put us next to each other or some shit like that, or
Then
not next to each other.
you
but
two would be
across.
next to each other. Hold on, let me do in the order of my what I have you guys in my D&D notes. Yeah, no. So it would be Abby's room first, and then across the hallway, across from the hallway would be Selvic's old room. Next to Selvic would be Aaron's. Next to Aaron's would be Horizon's. You are right next to Abby, which is your room. So Abby's literally the first door to the left.
All right. She anxiously knocks on her door.
Okay. Honey, now you get to interact with Wicked.
Nice. Okay. Sorry. Oh god. Legs are sore from work. Ugh.
Fucking knees giving out and shit.
Oh my god, tell me about it. Fucking 21 and I'm dying, dude. Jesus.
Gets up, ankles dead. Not really though.
Doesn't get better.
He said, nope, not today. Okay. I'm rolling perception. Perceptione. Okay. I got a 7. I kind of heard it, but I'm like, is that the door?
Well, there's no need for you to hear it because one of the
Okay.
basically the building tells you that you have a visitor at your door.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were gonna say somebody kicks the door in.
No.
I was gonna laugh.
I forgot. I forgot. The building was kind of sentient because eventually it gained sentience because Joe kept on trying to hit the goddamn doors.
Oh my god.
Or he tried to break through them.
So the house literally finally said, "Nah, man, enough is enough."
Yeah, basically.
Girl. But okay, I open the door. I look up to my height, like at my height to see if anybody's there.
Well, like, I feel like at that point you would see like Nocturne.
You would say
obviously.
Nocturne, yeah.
Oh, well, I say, oh, hello. Who are you?
Wicked wraps her arms and legs around her leg. like
Wicked!
a tiny thing, like hugging a tree. Like,
Oh, hi, Wicked. She's just
I
really
missed you
happy.
so much. It's
Miss
been
you too.
Also,
so
hun, you
long.
have met Nocturne.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I was like, haven't we met? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, they made you shit your pants.
It's supposed to be
okay.
like kind of one of those things that it's like, I didn't know you knew my friend type shit.
That's right.
How
Okay,
I was trying to play it.
I had a brain fart for a minute. Sorry.
Yeah,
I look at Nocturne and I just start sweating.
Just oh.
Oh, hello.
Wicked's like, I made a friend.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Hello again. I smile nervously at Nocturne.
She's like, do you guys know each other? Am I missing something?
You can say that. Um, you want to tell them or should I?
Oh,
You want to tell her or should
no.
I?
No.
I met Melting Sun. I don't know when it was, but it was pretty recently.
Yeah, you want to tell her what you did?
Oh, I did nothing too crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I, as usual, I tried an attack. It didn't quite work as I thought it would. It did semi-work. It did.
Semi.
It did. But
Worked.
Shut up! I'm playing D&D.
it may
Uh-huh.
have included somewhere along the line of feces.
What?
Shut up. Say that again, Megan. I'm sorry.
It involved something along the lines of feces.
Uh-huh.
That's about it.
But 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 what happened? What?
Some shit.
Yeah.
I sang a tune,
Yeah, that
and
failed.
then we went number 2.
Oh wow.
I just really wanted you to spell it out. Thank you.
I laugh like I chuckle nervously and then I just sigh. Okay.
She looks up at
Don't worry,
Melting
I've
Sun
showered
and
since then.
Huh?
she looks up at Melting Sun and she's just like, well, she sang a song about my favorite color.
Well, at least she had a good impression on you.
Is my impression not good on you, Melting Sun?
You made me crap my pants.
Whoa.
That's real beef.
We've all had
There,
one or
Wicked.
2
That's what
crappy
happened.
days.
That's real beef, dude.
That's what happened, Wicked. She's slightly blushing and
It did make the boss disgusted. It did work.
She kind of looks at Nocturne and she's just like, "Are you gonna do that to me too?"
Nocturne whispers over to Wicked. I would never brown noise you.
I'm gonna roll to see if I hear that.
She
What
looks
is
at her with
that?
the big kitty eyes, like, "Thank you."
Oh, you're lucky. I got a 6. You're so lucky.
Well,
Oh, I
like,
would've
to be
been
fair,
so
even
mad.
she had to get hella low to like whisper that to me.
Mm. Do I hear that? Do I
No,
hear it?
you don't. Well, if you didn't hear it,
Okay,
then
I'm just asking. But I say, anyways, what brings you here, Wicked? Just smiling at her, and I'm all bright with her.
Well, like she looks back up at you. Mind you, I haven't let like go of like your leg this whole time. Um, I I look up at you and I'm just there like, oh well, of course I came to see you. I don't know why. Like I know it really hasn't been that long, but it feels like it feels like it's been months since I've seen you.
It feels like it has been a while. I do
Exactly.
agree with you.
And now we're reunited. I think the first order of business was I was told by our good friend the Mothman that I have a gift in my room.
Oh, do you?
and you also have a
Yeah,
gift in your
apparently I
room.
had. Oh snap!
Oh, damn.
Well,
Did
you can
I
open your
notice
gift
it?
first.
Okay, bet. Can I open my gift?
We're
just
still
like,
in we're still in
oh,
your room essentially.
Yeah.
oh, look at you got mail.
The building's like, oh, yeah, everyone who was here should have gotten gifts if they were to ever return again.
Gifts plural.
Oh, lovely.
Gifts plural. Everyone gifts and uh everyone gets one basically.
There
These
you
were
go.
extremely
Okay.
personalized to the person.
Got it. Solid.
As the
Okay,
building
fine.
opens up a compartment Abby's roof as like a metal claw drops a box in front in Melting
Claw.
Sun's
That's
hand.
so cute. That's so cute. I like the metal claw.
The claw.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I open it. You said
Okay.
it's a metal box?
No. Oh,
Oh, I heard a metal box.
No, the metal claw dropped your box.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh.
I'm deaf, or I just misheard. Okay, well, I open it. What did I get?
I am currently looking for the image of them. I think this was it.
Them. Yawn. Let me see. Will it be in my thing, or will it be in notes?
Okay.
That's a great answer.
They're gonna be in your notes. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Let me see. What? Oh, those are cool. Dang. Rice just doing One Piece face. What? She's very happy. Is it possible if I can put it on?
Oh yeah, no, you can put
Just
them
to
on.
try it on? Hell yeah! I'm gonna put them on to try
As
'em out.
as soon as like they looked a little small, but as soon as you like tried to put them on, they adjusted to your hand.
Oh, that's great. That's amazing. I love it.
Wicked's like literally like super happy for you. She's like, oh my god, those are dope.
Thank you. I've never seen these before. They look really cool.
They look like they were made for you.
I have been wanting to try melee.
They're solar
Weapons.
powered sun gauntlets.
Oh, that's amazing.
Both I believe it was what's his name? It was Merrick and Emmerich, which was Mothman. Both Mothman and Bigfoot made these together.
Mm.
They made majority of everyone else's gifts.
Oh, that's
Pine
cool.
skulls. Okay. Well,
Cool. I'm very happy.
she is also extremely happy for you and with you. She's like, well, that's really awesome. I wonder what's in my room.
Aren't you
I
Yes.
can. I'll go follow her into her own room so she can open up her gift. Oof.
So when you are
Wicked and
following Wicked into their room, Wicked, your room has been basically been turned into like a modern day cyberpunk room.
She's like, I like
Very
it here.
like very quiet, dark, a lot of neon pink colors in your room.
Fuck yes.
I believe it was Sky, the goth unicorn chick who took over your room.
He's just like, this guy gets me.
As for Wicked, you see
Yeah.
it's kind of like a long box on your bed.
Okay. She
That's the gift. It's a box.
proceeds to swipe it with her kitty claws.
Donuts.
Oh, nuts.
Donuts. Sorry.
You're good.
Wicked, I'm putting it in your notes.
Oh, I'm waiting to see you finish putting it in my notes. Well, while he's typing it out, the last order of business was I was down to see the elites of this building and ask them if they could give a room to Nocturne.
There you go.
Oh, so cute.
What was that?
Goth chick made the design. Uh, Mothman was the one that concepted the you getting a prosthetic arm because they remembered you burning off your arm, and then Bigfoot made it.
Indeed. She loves it. Cool. I don't like do I how do I attach it? Like,
You can literally put it over the flame arm.
okay. Does it burn me?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So I take off my fake arm, which again I would imagine is potentially a little bit shocking for Nocturne to see. But like she's literally missing one of her arms and just kind of pops that one on to my left arm.
I feel like I don't know why I imagine it like one of those classic attachable
Ooh, that's cool.
Genesis. But like you just put the game slot on top of the game slot and it just attaches so naturally.
That looks really cool.
It's also going to look really nice with my armor that I already have.
It is.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. Oh.
You TWU. Okay, I'm also putting the floor plan for your guys' like rooms so you understand like
Yeah,
where's
that
where.
would be great.
Okay.
Oh,
And that will go in world or NPCs, world maps, honk. There you go.
Cool.
These were everyone's rooms were.
Sorry.
They still
Like,
technically like no one knows that both Loki and Pervious are out of the picture.
Well, yeah, we know, but our characters don't know for sure. Obviously,
Mm-hmm.
we're just kind of like they're doing their own thing, you know.
So,
Yeah,
they're
wait, no,
presumably.
I
everyone would
like to
know
be more hopeful than
Loki's a
that.
damn boss now.
Oh yeah, it's on the fucking,
It's on the
bounty.
boards, but it hasn't been updated here.
Yeah, Pervious is
Okay,
just missing.
so
And Purvis was at
she
the wedding, so
she shows Melting Sun her dope new arm.
and the
she lights up and she's just really happy for her. It looks amazing on you.
Thank you, and I like that it has claws. I miss my claws. I love my claws.
Our armor actually looks a little similar.
Exactly, like it actually like really fits. Like, good on you, Kale. You did really well.
Mm-hmm.
It even like fits like the fit check. Even like the attention to detail is there, and I'm here for it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So she tells Melting Sun that she thinks we should ask the elites if Nocturne can have a place to stay here. Do you have a place to stay, Nocturne?
I usually travel, so I've never really gotten a permanent place.
Wicked's just like, oh my god, she's homeless.
Doesn't know what a nomad is.
Not homeless, just
Just without a home.
You're
without a home.
traveling.
Well,
You're a
we
traveler.
we certainly travel a lot ourselves, but a place to call your own every once in a while is nice. So I was thinking we could ask for you to have your own room here.
That would be nice.
Just
Hey
starts
guys, I know we haven't
crying
been
down
here a while, but
here.
can you set this person up?
Type shit. I just kind of like ask the house where I should go since the house is alive.
As the building responds with almost everyone is here, knowing that two of the underlings
The
of the
OGs. All right. So where can I go to just find somebody to talk to though?
they
Just
just
wanna
the building basically uh, makes a neon trail towards the elevator.
dope. And she's like, thank you, building. And she just kind of like rubs the wall affectionately before she leaves.
The building's like, well, this is a nice change of pace rather than one of you trying to break through my doors and denting
We're different. We're different. We're not like them. We're not like them.
Okay. When you guys go up to the elevator, there's already a button highlighted it. Highlighted it? Highlighted it. There's a button
Highlighted
highlighted.
would still be correct. Yeah.
There's a yeah, no, I don't know why my brain added that did it in the end.
Actually,
Did
come to
it?
think about it, when was the last time anyone was here? It was when the dragon like tore a rift in like
Yeah.
everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that must have been like the day like they saved the world, but at what cost? So no
Well,
wonder.
really, yeah,
They just
no,
all
you
vanished.
guys were a bunch of legends. Like you guys were able to help save the base from legendary monsters. You guys brought back legendary monsters tamed. There was ones willing to
When did that
comply.
happen?
That was
Oh,
like
that
towards
was
the
like
beginning,
at the start of the
like very
campaign. Yeah.
beginning.
Actually
We
no,
all
it was
did this?
episode 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we
I
did it?
believe Blur's
Yeah.
Blur's group that contained Wicked and Abby They brought back a fucking Mudo, which is a kaiju. Yeah,
Oh,
they brought back a
Oh yeah,
kaiju.
I
Yeah,
That's when it
forgot
I
about
wasn't
happened.
there
that.
for that,
That's
was
when it
I?
happened.
yeah, you were
No,
not.
you
You
weren't.
definitely were not there for
I
that.
brought
Oh,
back
okay.
2 dragons.
Mm-hmm. They basically brought back a bunch of mythical creatures, were able to tame or calm down half of them for the United World, and saved a lot of people. So they were considered legends.
we have graves, and now they're here. They're just like,
Yeah, no, they generally do have like graves for you guys because they didn't know. There's also have pictures of everyone's like portraits in your like across the building.
I assume I'm exhausted since I try to leash back into kill them. Like, oh,
I know
fuck you, homie.
they still put everything like it wasn't like they were just disappointed at the time, and it's been like over 200 years, so like that disappointment is just turned into nothing. I
And now
guess
they're just like missing us.
yeah,
They
I
kind of
guess so.
forgot.
I'm just like, damn, bro. We shouldn't have been such haters.
It has been a
Oh
like
my
I
god.
the
remember
last
when
time you
that
guys saw the
greasy fucker
Mothman, he was just
spawned and
normal
polluted it
humanoid
completely.
dude,
Good
and now
time.
he's like a giant fluff ball. So Bigfoot is there's a big boy.
Donuts.
Donuts.
Okay, sorry, my
Got a curry?
me mom was talking to me. Yeah, nope. So when you guys go up to the top level, everyone besides Ryoshi himself, besides the head honcho, is there. What do you guys do?
So,
It's the old giant war room, but you know it's like bigger than it was last time than what you guys were used to it being.
Um, she just kind of like walks in, does like a big, a big bow, and she's like, "Hey, everybody."
As like all of them are looking towards your guys' direction, Sky first gets up. She she looks like she's about in her 30s. Like she went from like being in her early 20s, that's what she looked like, to now being in her, early 30s now. She's she's barely aged as she runs up to the both of you and gives you a hug.
that makes
Hugs
sense.
back.
She's an undead unicorn.
Yeah,
So,
that's the undead unicorn lady.
I love I love how
I know,
Wicked
that was my OG
came back.
face.
What?
I love how Wicked came back introducing her character. Like she does like this big fancy like bow and like this beautiful respect, and then she just responds with "What's up, everybody? How's it going?" Like the most chill tone ever.
That's exactly how I would do it.
Like I imagine this violin playing like,
Mhm.
and then suddenly,
It's just
"What's
like
up?"
it's just like, "Hey, what's up, you guys?" I know you thought I was
Does the
like
Stitch
dead,
high?
but I'm not.
How?
As everyone else in their chairs just kind of like stand up as they all start like they're all doing like a salute, the rest of them. Sky was the only one that was a little unprofessional. Mothman got his hug in earlier, so he did he did in silence. As they all stop, they all sit back down as uh Mothman is he's asking basically what's up.
She gestures to Nocturne, and she's just like, "Hey, we've made a friend along the way," and she like kind of like does that thing when like you're trying to say something like low key, puts like a single like hand like on the side of her face, and she's like points to like her finger to like her hand like at Nocturne. She's like, "She's a mess. She doesn't."
Huh?
Are you good?
I hiccuped in the middle of that. I was just doing like a impression of like not to be like trying to be subtle, like the
Yeah. As they all kind of look
and
at
then
each
that turned
other
into me
as
hiccuping and just being in a lot of pain.
they all just are like, we can give them a home, but it wouldn't be here. They would have to want to apply to this place.
She turns to Nocturne and she's like, they're really nice, and I think you should consider it.
Hmm. Applications are a little bit of a bother. But I will think about it. For you.
Nods. She's like, all right, we're gonna put a pin in this, friends.
As the one that never talked before, the one that was completely silent. Do you guys remember him? It was Kien.
Yeah.
As he
Yeah,
just
he's
kind
the
of
one who threw me in a volcano.
yeah. Yeah, he did throw in a volcano.
Yeah, see, I don't remember because we were chill.
As Kien himself stand up, he's not as heavily armored as he was last time. He's actually in like a red tuxedo. He's still wearing like a mask, but it's more subtle. As
Okay.
he kind of gestures in like a very like quiet voice. Does anyone understand like sign language at all?
I
Would any
I
of your characters
understand
know
a
sign
little bit.
language or no?
No.
No, just hand
I thought you were
gestures.
asking me.
I
I
think
was
the
like,
only
no.
one who would understand that would probably be me, because I
Well,
bought a
he's
book from
I guess someone
Edward
else can
on
translate
rare
for him
languages.
because he's doing sign language because he still doesn't speak.
What would Archimedes be able to help? Question mark.
Maybe.
Roll persuasion with advantage. 'Cause
Okay.
it's something small.
Okay. 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 Well, the first one is a 21,
Yeah, no, that's
soft
soft
21.
21. Yeah. Okay, roll
Mm-hmm.
intelligence for Archimedes.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's a 6.
Yeah. When he was trying to read it, he's like looking at the book. He's like, "Oh, this is written in English. This is written in Common. This is not my." This is my language." As he hands you the book instead.
I was like, can I read it?
You roll intelligence.
Okay. Sure.
He's like
Soft
funny.
he's
21
like
again.
thinking really hard. You see the veins popping out of his head, and then he's like, "Well, I
Uh,
don't know."
This is not even my language. Okay, as well, now I guess you know sign language, Wicked.
Cool.
As
Yeah.
he's
All right.
basically asking you, have
Knowledge.
you seen, or has any of you seen Big Boss? Big Crow
Oh
Man?
no. They asked me earlier. I really, if I have seen him, I don't recall.
As he asks the same thing towards Abby's character.
Repeat that question.
If you guys have seen their boss, it's Ryoshi, the blue-haired Crow Man.
Haven't seen him in a while. But yes, I do remember him.
You know what? Just to say this, Abby, roll history.
Oh, okay.
You
I was
saw him
gonna
at
say,
God's
I
Academy.
you
So
I
you
was
don't
gonna
know
say you
he's
haven't
there.
met him.
Honey, I haven't played in weeks. I don't remember. Okay, let me see. What editions do I have? 10.
And well,
I do
you
remember.
faintly remember Ryoshi at God's Academy. Then
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah.
are you gonna tell them?
No, yeah, that. Yes, I
Just
told
no,
them.
I'm not.
Sorry.
No.
Okay.
No. Yes, I told them.
As they're basically asking you where he went.
Well, I tap my chin and I say the last time I saw him was at the academy, but it's been a little bit since I've seen him, so he might have moved from there at any point. But that is the last place where I saw him.
As when you said you saw him at the academy, just all of them collectively together just they
What?
all
What's
sigh
wrong?
at the same time.
Why? What's wrong? Is that bad? She
Just
just
they were all
she
worried
says
because
she
he
says a little
disappeared
bit.
around the same time frame you guys did. So it's been a while since they saw
Oh,
him too.
oh. Well, I just tell him, um,
I like how they presumed
I.
all of us to be dead, and then him just. Well, he's probably just gone on a trip. He does this
Well,
normally.
he was elite and we were sub elite, so kind of makes sense why they would think that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just tell him that it's been a while, but the last time I saw him was at the academy. But I don't know if he's moved or anything. So that's what I tell him.
As they all kind of look at each other, then look at you. As Mothman basically stands up, has said, "We're kind of afraid to go through that portal you guys go through because we don't know how time works there versus out here."
Mm. I don't. Yeah, portals can be rough. I had them a lot in my home world, and
Did someone say portal?
I mean,
Oh my god! Fuck up.
they were more like
Sorry, wrong place. I
teleportation.
ground by the polygon.
They were more like teleportation portals where we had the same time. So I understand to some point of that, but I do get your fear of different
Yeah,
portals in different time zones.
I certainly think you guys would also be fine personally.
Mm.
Well, we could go looking for them if you'd like.
As they all just kind of stop and look at each other, as they all are basically talking to each other, who should go first or who should go. As
Oh no.
They're just
Mothman
doing a
basic
you. No, you. No, you.
Mothman basically looks at you saying the only reason why we haven't even tried to attempt is because as soon as someone as powerful as us tries to leave, um, the resistance will know. We're all
So,
strong on our own, but they've recently been getting stronger. They actually appeared when you
Okay.
guys disappeared, and ever since then, we can't really capture this person who's been basically ruining our system and ruining world peace.
So, I mean, I guess that takes us back to, I guess we could look for him.
One of they want to go, but they're too scared to.
I
and they
get
don't
it.
have reassurance.
Hmm.
I get it. I mean, I I I look at Melting Sun and I'm like, I mean, are you down to like look for this guy?
If it means to help the gods and keep them from being anxious, yes.
These people
Okay.
aren't gods; they're just really strong military personnel.
I doesn't. I don't.
Well,
Whatever.
screw them. Anyways, like,
Exotic butters.
Boo, capitalist.
If they
I
ain't
mean,
God leaving, they ain't worth our time.
they
Happy exposures of
they
capitalist.
they were pretty good to us. I'm down to try and help.
They're all
And
basically just kind of world leaders keeping world peace at they're trying to
okay.
maintain world peace, and as soon as one of them leaves, there's the risk of world peace being broken.
They're like, oh
Ever
no.
since technically their big boss left, there's had been attacks in some areas, and they're starting to worry now. So they try and want to find him again.
Yeah, we can try looking for him. Um, I asked them like, are there certain places he likes to go to, or did he want to go somewhere that you advised him not to go and he would go there anyways, or
Well, he
Over the
went
table,
through the
Abby,
rift.
he
what?
disappeared into the rift with
Yeah,
you guys. They don't know
Oh,
what's
they have no
behind there.
idea. Yeah, they have no
Yeah.
idea what we've seen.
oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
So he
Well,
yeah.
just disappeared off
I,
their radar, and they're too scared to go through and look for him without
okay.
risking world peace.
Excuse me. Yeah, I understand the fact that he went through a portal, but okay, I thought like they were like, you can't go here, and he's like, I don't care, I'm gonna go there anyways.
Yeah, he was a little bit of a rebellious leader, but he wouldn't like full on
Yeah.
dip from them like they think he has.
Okay. Well, my answer is yes. We can go search for him. I think that's a good idea. I'll be right back.
As they also they're basically asking the group what happened to the rest or what happened to the others.
um, you know, we're a little scattered. We're kind of all over the place. Everyone's kind of focused on their own goals at hand. It's very different on the other side of the rift.
As they're like asking like, are you guys still like alive or?
I hope so. I don't know how many of us are still around. It's been a long time, honestly.
Bro, this is literally just like when like you haven't seen a friend in a long time, so it's like, how have you been? Like, have you been getting like good sleep, or how are
What
the
you been
others? Like,
doing?
how's
Well, they're just
like
knowing because
how's that Enoch guy? Oh well, he became an acolyte to the god of death. Excuse me.
How's the
Yeah,
family?
he's actually pretty cool though.
Shreds, you say?
um
To the paint peels, you say?
Shreds, you say?
Carrot, you're driving me insane, woman.
Ooh, wow. Okay. I did. I don't know. It got really quiet for some fucking reason, but
I mean, you're
Unlike
not saying anything either.
But my boy,
we're waiting for like a narration.
my boy.
You were
Oh, boy.
God.
I mean, like I did answer
Boy.
their question.
Boy.
I've answered your questions. Now let me go.
But my boy.
Fuck. Ba-ba-boo.
But my boy.
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 Yomi dude.
So
well, they're all
Baba
just there, just kind of now talking amongst themselves, wondering if any of them should go with you guys or not.
They're all just
I don't know why I
vigorously
thought
nodding, but one of them's just like,
I thought they were just waiting for Wicked to like tell the story of what happened, like in the Finding Nemo.
just
the
go on.
no.
So
way.
it all started when I started catching Pokemon.
When the Fire
Wicked
Nation
guy?
attacked.
You'll never believe it. That one guy, he's died like 7 times. Cough, cough, Aaron. Cough, cough.
Eat my asshole, Horizon, you fucking schmuck.
Spread them
Wow.
cheeks, baby.
You know that almost racist one, but not quite because they're kind of the same ethnicity, I think. They turned into a cat, so think of that what you will.
Remember that old guy? Well, he's a cat now, so he's still got the rice hat.
With a metal cat suit. Fucking Mr.
I
Bigglesworth looking
enjoyed
ass head.
the metal cat suits.
Actually, surprisingly enough, the one that used to be I would guess a kid, like he was in his like teens. Ragnar, that's the one who was always eating with Joe. The Hydra.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, the Hydra guy. He was cool.
I vaguely remember, yes.
Oh yeah, no. Now they're in their early 20s. They look a lot more older now.
Cool.
He asks you, so what's up with all of the god stuff?
There's
As the
there's
rest of them were like, oh, they all forgot about all of that.
Right,
I
you guys saw God.
proceed to tell them tale of all of the gods I have witnessed and tell them how I've sworn my allegiance to my shadow lady.
So now,
And
like,
they just go like ooh and on. They're like, wow, that's fucking crazy.
And one of them was going on like, demon, demon. I'm sure it's just a phase. He'll wear it out eventually.
what their main I wouldn't say priority, but what they're mainly worried about is like, is there still one like there?
like still a god.
Because there was one here last time, but the one that they saw got his head ripped off by Belzevor.
Who does that to people?
I mean,
Y'all might need to do history on that, because I don't know.
I was about to say, I was like, I mean, like, there shouldn't be a question mark. Well, it was a
above
soft
table,
21 on
the
history.
god of their world is still alive. He just Kami just needed time to reincarnate him.
Mm-hmm.
I got a soft 21 in history.
Yeah, then you would remember what Horizon just literally said right now is that the god of their world needs time to reincarnate,
I relay that information.
as they're like, oh, we had one. We did have one.
And now he needs time to reincarnate.
As they're like, how they're asking you how far it is, like the academy from there.
The yeah, you're asking me stuff from so long ago. I don't remember it. I remember all history
Bro,
again.
again, over the table, it's the big double door opposite of the entrance to the universe market.
With
That
the
one.
tree that's like a
It's
1,000 meters in the
on the
air.
tree.
Yep, that right there. I say that.
Thank you, the both of you.
Like I'm smoking right now. Like no, I don't. I don't fucking remember. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I remember the stuff I want to remember.
I remember it all because I love it all. I'm having fun.
I love it all. Don't get me wrong. It's just I also have very selective memory that just chooses very random shit to actually commit to memory, and then everything else just gets like corrupted data.
That's fair.
No, I get that. That's valid.
It's also relatable.
You can like what you want to like, and remember, don't not remember what you don't like.
Like,
Did someone say donut?
like photographic memory is great if you could actually harness it. I remember so much pop culture shit and then forget things of actual importance all the time.
Man, I just love Final Fantasy. Like the character designs, the whole story is just amazing. I could recite every character's dialogue from beginning to end. What I was supposed to take the bins out today. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, it really do be like that.
Type shit. Type.
Wicked, I felt that. That's me all the time.
That's
Not
everyone.
even joking.
Wicked just said the most relatable thing that anyone has ever said in their lives. Like nothing
Yeah.
gets more relatable than that.
Quotes by Wicked. Quotes to live by.
So they're like, wait, the academy is literally just the giant double doors.
Nods.
Yes.
Nods a bunch. Yes.
Is, does time there work the same as it does in the market?
I want to say yes.
If I remember correctly, I'm not too sure, but I think it's like stagnant, like it doesn't move while you're in there.
Why?
Yep.
Why are you asking me all of these things? It's like the memory. It's like the memory trials
I
all
think
over again,
Well,
dog. Why are
it's
you
them
doing
just
this to
asking.
me?
It's them just asking everyone in general because they
I
want to know.
I know they asked one
There's
of the
only two
people
people.
with like the lowest amount of intelligence. Like
Memory does not equal intelligence. How dare you say that about yourself? Please don't.
I'm stupid. Prime example. I just have good memory.
Just because you can't remember something does not make you dumb.
Exactly. Blur speaking.
why do I feel
Oh,
Good
that's
blur
my
dumb?
wisdom.
professors.
That was good
That's
blur
me all
wisdom.
the time. That was me all the time, man.
But it makes me feel dumb for sure. It's like God, stupid
It's probably
brain.
because probably like when you forget something like, oh, I forgot my lunch. People's first response is to go, "Shh, idiot."
Yeah.
You baka.
Indeed,
God.
indeed. But yeah. So we're all the gang's back together again. We're about to initiate Charlie's Angels. We are going to begin looking for that guy.
As Kian says, he'll go with you guys. as he kind of steps forward. And
And then I
he
ask,
says
"Are
it.
you sure?"
He says it in like a very deep, raspy voice too.
Hmm. Just ask, "Are you sure?"
Are you sure about that?
Did you relay that the time stays stagnant?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. Kian said he'd go. He's like, if you guys are
Okay.
confident that time stays stagnant, then
I don't know. Am I confident?
are you confident?
You should roll for that.
I am rolling for it, and it is in fact a soft 21.
Okay, so you're confident that yes, time
What
does.
would you roll for? What would you roll for that?
History.
Am I? Yeah.
Am I?
Well, no,
Are you?
that's funny. That is funny. Like, what
That
would
does
you
make
literally roll for, like, confidence
I
specifically?
thought it would have been like wisdom, but no, I guess that makes sense.
No, but for this, I was trying to recall something. So yeah. But
Okay, so it's not you
anyways,
doubting whether you're confident. It's just you trying to remember. Am I?
yeah, exactly. It's like you
That's
made me
funny.
doubt myself now.
Still don't even
happens
remember.
that happens to me all the fucking time. I will be confident about some shit, and then somebody like is like, "But are you sure?" And it's like, now I'm not sure anymore. What? Like
Why'd you ask
now
that?
now you've planted the seed of doubt in my head, and I'm unsure. Like,
Look at what you've done.
all right. So I guess we go do that, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell him, like, I nudged him, and I'm like, you should like totally sell why my friend here should get an application.
As he's looking towards Nocturne, he's like, if you want to join, you join. If you don't, you don't. He's saying all of this in like a raspy, very painful voice. It hurts for him to talk.
To be honest, I thought it was one of those like very smooth, like if you wish, you may join, but if not, you must.
No, that shit sounds like type shit.
Got it.
It's very painful for him to talk, but he'll still speak.
Nice to meet you.
She
Yeah.
she turned Wicked wasn't necessarily super pleased with him trying to sell it, so she just tries to spin it a little bit better, and she's just like, look, this dude was so down to try and sell it to you that he spoke, and he doesn't even talk like that. Like, you should like really consider it.
Just wicked
Doesn't have to be now. Doesn't have to be now.
Like,
Doesn't have to be now. Just so you know. Think about it more. Guy doesn't even talk. Still told you. All right. We continue.
When you guys go up to the double gates, you can see that Kian is a little shaky.
Oh.
He's just worried.
You okay there, bud?
Just nods.
Are you sure you want to be helping us with this?
Just like a really heavy. He says he's good.
Like,
If
I
you
mean,
need to get
this other dude looked normal when we saw. Right? Did Abby? Did this person look normal when you saw him last? Did he look like affected through going this shit?
No, I believe so. Excuse me.
Okay. Well, let's go.
As you step into the portal, you guys do arrive at God's Academy. As instantly in the first few seconds, Ryoshi appears.
Wow. That'll do.
That'll do, Duncan. That'll do.
As he's just kind of running up to Kien and just kind of like hugs him, like he just right into his face, just like
Oh my god! I just
Wicked
imagine he
like
has like a
nudges.
spot now.
Wicked like nudges
Mhm.
melting sun in the leg, and she's just
Spill
like,
through the
"See, and you said it was gonna take a long time to find him. You didn't actually say that. I just thought it'd be a funny joke."
Mhm,
I said nothing of that. What do you mean? Like Wicked's like characters like
mhm, mhm.
as when Ryoshi finally lets go of Kien, as Kien, it just looks like he's like he looks so pissed off. He's like, "What? Did that really just?" He, you could start to see his face get a little red from embarrassment. Just, oh, this.
I don't know why I'm imagining Kiosh with like the dad bod, and it's making me love him even more.
Ryoshi,
Yeah.
Bro, it's shredded.
as Akian is trying to like talk to him, as Ryoshi's like, "Oh wait, let me fix that for you." As he snaps his fingers, as Kian is like, "Uh,
Excuse you.
did you just
Sir.
fix my voice? Oh my god, I'm speaking."
This isn't normal.
As he's like holding his own throat, he's like, "Oh, what happened? What happened to you? Why? How did you? What?" As basically Ryoshi is looking at him, he's like, "Oh yeah, I became a god." As he's like, "Yeah, you did." Oh my god.
Man, now he's really gonna have a huge ego now.
Oh my god. We could have walked through that portal any damn time and not have any fucking consequences. You fucking dumb
mean-
moron, as he just punches Ryoshi in the titty. He's like, "You've been gone for almost 200 years and we presumed you dead." As Ryoshi's like, mm, my bad?
I will say, Wicked and Abby just kind of look at each other and we're like, "We did tell you that it would probably be fine if you just walked through the portal." It was a lot of back and forth.
My bad? As Ryoshi just gives him that like that face. He's like, eh. He's like, "Oh my god.
I'm just happy we didn't have
Are
to go
you
through a
able to
lot
come
find him.
home? Is it
Heck yeah.
possible for you?" As Ryoshi like looks he like looks at him and he's like, "Well, I've been kind of stuck here because of this thing flying over my head," as he points to his little blue halo.
Are you dead?
So you did die?
Like, wait, am I dead? Like,
What is happening?
As he does ask, he's like, "Wait, did you die?" And he's like, "No, no, silly, I became a god. Like, I'm kind of stuck here because I'm a god. I'm kind of bound here now." As he's just like, "What? You escaped your abilities as leader for the entire world to become a god?" And he's like, "Well, first of all, I didn't escape the responsibilities. They were just kind of placed on me and I couldn't go back home. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I could have just sent you guys like a message or just asked to become the god of your guys' world so I can see you all the time. You know what? That
You could've just texted,
probably would
honestly.
have been smart. As Kian's like,
Ken's just like, you
there
have
could have
my
been
phone number.
this, and there were a
You
lot
have
of
my phone number.
there were a lot of missed opportunities here on both sides. That's all I'm saying.
And Ken's pulling out his phone and just texts him. He gets the text like, "Oh, what'd you text me?" Oh, oh,
Just the I hate you like moded.
like the I hate you and just like the smiley face with the gun to like his like the water gun to his face. Like that emote.
oh my god.
Not the emote specifically, but like the two emotes of the smiling guy and then the fucking gun. just has the gun to his face. Like, oh,
As
all right, I need.
Kiana's like, it doesn't matter. Anyways, I'm kicking you in the shins later. I know you fucking hate that. We need help back on your home. He's back again. Your stupid fucking dumb brother keeps trying to disrupt world peace again. As Ryoshi's like, I can't. Of course, that little shit acts up as soon as I leave. Oh. As he looks towards both Wicked and Melting Sun, he's like, "You two,
What?
you two, deal with it. You two deal with my little shit, my little shit brother. You
Why
help
do we
them
have to deal with him? Why do we have to deal with him? We didn't do
because
anything.
you guys are currently living on my home, and if my brother succeeds in what he's doing, you guys won't no longer have a home, and also everyone there will probably die. About 50% of the population.
Nah, we gotta help.
Okay.
It's like, Jesus, what happened to you? Aren't you aligned to Helithos? What is this
No, I'm
attitude?
joking. No, I'm joking. Over the
Jesus,
table, I
I'm
am
talking about
joking.
my like half my home world being slaughtered, and you're making jokes. What's wrong with you?
I was
Dude,
saying that over the table, Cal. I was joking over the table.
Sure.
Oh my
How am I
god.
supposed to know that, Stinky? Anyways,
I was gonna say it, but you interrupted
okay.
me. Anyways,
So,
That's why you
I
gotta be
say
like
yes
real quick with
to
it.
help him.
It's
I
like you
say
gotta
yes.
be like, imagine his whole family's dead. That'd be funny. I joke.
No, no, I say yes, of course. I'm just tired. That's why I answered like that. Sorry.
I
I'm falling asleep.
I asked if he has anything that would help us in the battle against his lame ass brother.
he's like, "Didn't you guys get your gifts?"
Heck yeah.
He's like, "I'm pretty sure you need to get your entire
Because
team too. Like everyone that you can get to go against him. I would suggest you do so."
Yeah,
great.
wherever they are.
I mean,
He's like, "Hold on, let me check." As you see his eyes glow up bright blue, as you start hearing like bird noises. To be exact, crow noises come from his, I guess, from his body. It's like emanating noises. He
and
tells
Tyler
you
nowhere to
that
be found.
he tells you that uh he's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
God,
He's
that's
like, well, Scootamooch is a elder god, so there's no bugging him. He's an evil boy now. Um, R.I.P. the skeleton man. Ryoshi really liked him. Damn. As Ken is like, what? He became what? What happened? He was just. Oh my goodness. I knew we shouldn't have trusted the dumb skeleton. Oh my god.
you probably shouldn't have. I'll be right back.
He says that Enoch is actually. What are you doing right now, Horizon?
Right now, I'm in Damari's God shop.
Okay, and then
Like
he
his
says that
What?
Enoch is currently browsing the wares of his brother. He says that both Professor and Blur are currently in another universe, trying to hang out with someone else, and they tell you
Who are
that
those people? It
Kairu.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, you guys are considered a part of the team. He doesn't. He knows.
No, I mean like for the
The other
guy, like
doesn't.
Yeah, they wouldn't know who the
the
fuck
other
we are.
person.
They wouldn't know who the fuck we
The
are.
guy who's in there with them wouldn't know. That's why I said
Like the
no.
guy who's just
Oh
like,
yeah, he wouldn't
dude,
know.
go
He
do
wouldn't.
your
He
Just
wouldn't.
thing.
saying,
But it's like,
Kian wouldn't
just
know who
saying, like,
Professor and
guy's
Blur is.
reaction.
Alright, guys,
Yeah,
I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work early tomorrow.
Oh, so it's gonna end on a cliffhanger. Okay.
I'm
He
sorry.
basically
Good night.
Ryoshi tells everyone
Night.
where everyone is
Good
essentially.
night, Abby.
Night, hun.
Night.
But I'm
Good
up
night.
for helping him. Okay, good night, guys. Love you, honey.
Love you too.
This is the exact moment Wicked's character just goes into a hibernation.
Well,
Like,
I'm probably gonna call it here, where it's like the next time that we play, like we're just gonna try and assemble as many
assemble the
homies
Just
Avengers.
as
assemble
we
everyone. Yeah.
can. Yeah, type shit. And yeah,
Well,
alright.
it's a good thing I did end up. I did want to go back there to check on Rhubarb. So
It'll do. It'll all make sense. Alright, I had a lovely evening as well. Good night, everybody.
Night, love you.
Good night.
Love
Night,
y'all.
Wicked.
Boy.
All right, everyone else, roll me initiative, please, to see who goes first.
Okay.
like shit.
Whose
Oh,
adventure
that was a
starts
crazy
first?
spin.
What the?
That I've never seen the dice spin like that before. That was crazy.
Was it like in like a circular?
It was like in like a Tasmanian devil way. Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that happen before.
that was cool. That shit just did tricks on me. I think it just
I
rizzed
love it
me
when it
up.
happens,
Oh, there it is.
but at the same time, it messes up. Like,
Fuck.
I think the dice just rizzed me up, guys.
treat me well, Lazzy.
Don't do me dirty.
Don't even know where that meme originated.
I don't either. I don't care. I wish I wish there was a thing where you could make custom conditions. But that's like an actual part of the website, so you can't do that.
Yeah.
Because if I could make like consistently drunk a thing, I would need it. It would need to be a thing. He's literally always drunk.
Like at this point, it's a medical condition.
No, literally, like he's. It has to be stated when he's sober, pretty much.
I think the only time he's ever been sober is
Yeah.
like when he woke up after his adventures as nice professor or drunk professor, like really drunk professor.
Yeah.
Also, Megan, I could do the god thing since you're literally right next to a god. He can teleport you to anyone you want
Okay.
or that you have interest in hanging out with, because both Abby and Wicked are at a limbo right now.
Mhm.
They actually progressed in story stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured as much.
and bees.
Excuse me one moment, please. What the fuck did you just send me, Romeo?
I sent it to all of y'all.
Wait, what?
You sent us
Oh,
something?
yeah. Oh, I didn't send it to Blair or Megan, actually.
Good to be forgotten about again.
No, I didn't really want to fuck with y'all that much. It's like not something it's not something you want to see. It's something I sent to fuck with, to make them uncomfortable. So, feel good.
I'm always uncomfortable.
Nah, it's okay. I'm never uncomfortable.
Yeah, it did.
You know
Me and
what,
Megan are
Megan? You're
opposite.
never
work.
uncomfortable. That's it. I'm showing my full cock and balls
Alright.
with
Okay.
I
Harry
like how me and
Starfish
Megan
on
are
stream
like
right now.
I doubt
on the
you.
exact
I doubt
opposite
you.
contrast.
Do it.
Like Megan's like,
She
I'm
knows
never uncomfortable, and
she
I'm
knows
like,
Freeze Bear
I'm
anything.
always uncomfortable.
Where's the exact opposite? He wants to see your balls.
That's the thing, Cap. I'm always uncomfortable.
Oh my gosh. Bruh.
Okay, can we can we move on?
No, I think we should stay in place.
You're gonna stay with them?
What?
What the f is that?
You're just gonna stay there?
It's just wait. Oh, I was saying I was replying to Romeo.
What?
Because Romeo was like, alright, we should probably go. So I was like, no, we should stay in place.
Oh no, I mean like we should start the game.
I know. That's what I meant.
There's
Oh.
I was being
there you go.
sarcasm.
I was drawing Kian's new design.
I thought you were gonna say something. I'm drawing Kian's nudes right now.
All right.
That's legit what I thought he was going to say. I was like, why are you doing that?
Kian went from like someone who looked like he'd be in siege to this now. So okay. Now Kian is gonna have to tell everyone that one of you is gone. Basically Pervious is kind of doing a debt payment, so he's kind of unavailable.
Mm.
I mean, Blur's literally just one of the, I guess, the employees under the what's his name, the Hive, the owner of the entertainment district.
Yeah, he's just doing full cosplay, so he's never showing skin.
You're literally just one of
So he
his.
can't.
You're one of his butlers now. Essentially, you're just a worker for him now, or at least Pervious is.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Dance, monkey, dance. Okay.
Honestly, he's really had a glow up since his beginning.
Who?
Pervious.
Yeah, and you ditched him harder than a father and his kid. Wow.
Because I couldn't deal with that debt.
You could have gone on bounties. I was going on a bunch.
Okay,
Yeah,
what are we
but
doing?
I didn't think of that, and it's already too late.
Don't worry, you'll be punished for doing that. It's okay.
For doing bounties?
No, for
What are we doing right now?
entering a debt and then just completely making a whole new character, ditching that one just because.
What?
I thought Professor was my punishment. No, I'm kidding.
He's only the beginning. of the
Haven't I
punishment.
suffered enough?
Only the beginning.
No, you literally did.
You know how
Literally
much I
ditched him your debt.
sacrificed?
Bro, how much I sacrificed for this?
I mean, you did just fucking abandon all said responsibilities just so you could get a new character, get a restart.
Literally fucking.
Bro said, watch this. Touch out real smooth.
Fucking literally
Oh
one
wait,
of a clone
how are you
slave.
gonna? Oh yeah, you don't remember anything you have to do. You're supposed to do.
Okay. I will be right back, but Professor and Blur are going first.
Why did you get
Oh,
reset again? What exactly happened?
Literally,
So
Blur had a huge
so-
ass debt.
Blur's character Pervious bought Gaster as a companion from the entertainment district, and he didn't have enough money for him, so he decided to go in debt with the owner of that district. He was never able to pay it back.
Hmm.
So Blur just straight up ditched the character and decided to make a new one, and then instead I just turned Pervious into a NPC who roams around, or who basically works under the Hive, which is who the person he went in debt with.
So he's not Blair anymore?
He's
No,
not
he's not
pervious.
Pervious.
That first character was named Pervious. The one he is with you is Blur.
Okay.
He's playing two different characters. It's like if he died, but he didn't. So you guys can always just see Pervious again, but he's just working his 9 to
So
9
this
to
is the
24
same
hours.
party that I've been with the whole time, technically.
Yes, no,
Yes.
you've been with the same.
you've
I'm
been with Blur.
sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Fucking great. Blur made two different characters. The first one was in debt. He then ditched
Okay.
him like a fucking drunken step. God.
Like a drunken stepfather.
I'll be right back.
I'm
Make sure you have all your stuff ready and all that. I need to press escape.
Imagine this. I probably heard Loki's voice. I was like, impossible.
I'm gonna also do this
No.
where we left off. I'm gonna do that now at the end of every session. Have everyone what they last did.
Oh, no. Whew.
Um, So, instead like letting you get more playtime, uh, would you want more playtime, Megan?
What?
Because you didn't really
More
do that
play.
much.
Mm.
So I'm giving you the option if you want more playtime.
Mm.
You would still be with people though.
You could teleport to us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. No, it's okay. I have to go to sleep soon either way.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, it's a Thursday.
It do be a Thursday.
Yeah.
It doeth be
Oh,
a
that's
Thurs
tomorrow
of the
where we
day.
left off.
Yes. Got them
Oh, shit.
8 a.m. classes on Friday.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna start doing this now. Where we left off.
Buddy, buddy, go, buddy, go.
Oh yeah, you used to do that, but you did it in very long, 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 long notes.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely
I
long.
look. You know what? You know what I look like with this fucking hair overgrown like this? I look like the buffalo guy named Guy from BoJack Horseman.
Hmm.
Yeah. Or just a buffalo in general. I look like a bison.
I showed your hair on my
A
stream for a
Oh
mongol.
couple of
yeah.
seconds. Your hair looks lovely, Romeo. Okay.
Thank you.
So both Professor and Blur, who has now no negative emotions towards Professor now, because all of them were eaten, you two spawn back in the Ben 10 universe.
Woo! Woo!
Oh,
Man,
good, we're here. Okay.
felt like
Oh,
like
oh.
a month. That was crazy.
I just grab him by the collar. Come with me.
Where are we going, friend?
We're going someplace. Don't call me that.
What, friend?
He's like gritting his teeth. We're going somewhere.
Okay, whatever you say.
Um, we're going straight to the burger place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk in and ask the cashier, "Have you seen Ben?"
As the cashier looks to be like an older fellow, he's like, Ben who?
Ben Tennyson.
Don't play dumb. Ben Dennison. He always comes. He's a regular. Oh,
Oh,
not on your shift though, is he?
unfortunately, he was not here for my shift. No, he was here earlier, like a couple of hours ago.
Hours. So he's probably at the beach. Okay, that's fun. That's far. Let's walk to the beach.
Walk?
Yeah.
I don't do
Yes, we
that. I
must. We,
grab.
we must. We
I
must talk while we're going.
oh, then I guess I can go on a casually jog. I guess. Okay, I grab Professor's collar and I do what is
No.
Blur's
No.
equivalent of a jog.
No. No.
Well, like, well, your jog
Blur,
is the world's fastest running speed, so
Mm-hmm.
which is considered slow for you.
Such a
yeah,
good thing that I have metal bones.
I'm running faster than cars. Just like,
Yeah,
did you see that? Actually, I don't believe I asked your name. What is your name, sir?
you didn't forget about anything. You just had your
Oh
negative
no,
emotion eaten.
it's the negative emotions are gone, but I imagine that the negative emotions are tied to the memories. So all the memories just at the same time the negative emotions just vanish.
It wouldn't make your memories disappear. It just makes you forgive him. Like it's literally just it's how I did it in CJ's campaign. It's
See,
the when I ate
it's
the little girl's negative emotions. She still knew the guy killed her dad, but she forgave him.
yeah, but
Uh,
I imagine just the concept of professor is so frustrating to Blur that the only way is to at least suppress those
At
memories
least
so that
Okay,
her
well,
temporary
memory
time she can.
suppression. Okay, that's fine then. But you wouldn't have
Yeah.
forgotten.
so I guess we're at the beach. Oh, I can feel my guts touching my spine.
Oh, that's normal. Don't worry. You'll be able to walk it off. Now,
You guys are like
Okay,
a
I'm
block
good.
away from the beach.
Anyways, let's normal, no, not super slow, extremely maximum style slow walk towards the beach, and I don't mean in funny slow motion there, sir. My insides.
okay, we'll go at the pace you go at.
Okay, yeah, follow me. Right.
You know, it's
All
rare
right.
for a professor to get sick.
Can you just pat me on the back really hard?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
what my
that's
lungs were
sufficient.
lodged and with my spine. That's I felt them hugging my spinal cord. Oh, good God! Oh, there we go. All right. So you don't feel any bad towards me, yes?
No, why would I?
Would you? I mentally tortured you for months on end.
My mind seems to be like kind of blanking on that.
Mm. Mm. What do we say when we make it to the beach?
You you see a giant tiger man with claws fighting off a bunch of aliens.
No, there's our friend. Oh, all right. Well,
Oh,
you
hey,
do
Ben.
your thing. I'm gonna sit here and have a smoke.
Okay, have a good time.
Mm.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
let's go. And I'm going to head into battle.
I love Wrath.
Oh, are you kidding? I can't wait. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Did you just eat the baby?
Did you just eat the baby?
You just ate the baby.
I fucking love that. I love that fucking moment.
I liked the clip of that where it's just Kevin passing out with Wrath after like discovering that these guys are actually supposed to be wearing pants.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
forgot.
I forgot they were supposed to be technically wearing pants.
Yeah, right now Wrath is naked.
Yeah, but no one else knows that.
Yeah, no one else knows yet.
And it's not like he has full cock and balls hanging out, so you're fine. Or does he?
Oh god. Like he just sees like a cat on the floor, just
Fucking swinging that
that's all.
12-incher around like a fucking. Okay, I'm gonna
Goodness.
stop talking.
Anyways,
Listen here, random lady. Let me tell you something, random lady. I don't know you, but I can't control this, so I hope you can run faster than me.
anyways.
So you see him fighting
Anyway,
off a
yeah,
bunch of sea creatures and basically getting their ass back in the water.
yeah. I'm gonna help.
Shock the water. You just hear Professor go, shock the water, do it!
I'm gonna shock the whole ocean. Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, do it, do it.
Just any like just like the beach. Everyone at the beach is just like
Are you gonna shock the water?
um I was gonna help him like throw those things back into the water, but I mean, can I control, like, can I do an area of effect so I'm not shocking literally? Actually, no, that would be impossible. Yeah, no, I would
Yeah.
just do an area of effect. Duh.
What was your rule?
Arcana,
no.
it was 19.
So, are you doing the water or are you doing the sea monsters on the land?
Okay, I wanted to throw, like, I wanted to get them all into the water and then do an area of effect to hit them. So I guess that would also be sleight of hand.
It'd be roll athletics and strength, because you're picking up monsters and then you're
Natural
throwing
20
them.
on athletics.
Well, you're able
How
to
dare you
fucking.
enter my room without my permission?
Let me see your strength. Oh wait, yeah. 19. 19, 30, and then 13. Okay. I love that fucking. Okay.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was about to say, well, I was about to cut away from you if you're. Okay. Well,
Just someone entered my room is all.
when you pick up said monsters, it's a little bit rough because they're a little bit on the chubbier side. They're a bit heavy. They're a bit big, but heavy.
You guys need to eat some. You guys need to eat things better than humans. I mean, it's clearly getting to you as I throw them back into the water.
Yes, Americans are not good diet. Surprise, surprise.
Here, that was what I'll post what's on them. There's there's more than these three, but these are like the main species that are online.
That was almost a good, funny quote.
As when you're throwing all of them into the water, Wrath looks at you as like, "Oh, I remember you." Or I'm not doing the voice. I can't do that guy's voice.
Wrath remembers you. Yeah.
Don't.
You just see me walking up with a cigarette, and I start poking one of the carcasses that Ben killed, just like.
He didn't kill anyone. He's
good
just
job.
eating them back in the water.
He didn't kill any of the sea
Good to
monsters?
see you again, Ben.
No.
It's Wrath. Alright.
So are these guys just gonna keep hopping back into the land, or? you
He's
want me
like,
to-
no, that should get rid of the last of them. As he presses
cool.
his
Doesn't
little
have, like,
button
some
on his
control on
chest
that.
as he. He presses his little chest and he goes back to being human. As when he does that, he's like, "It's been a while since you guys have been here. How have you guys been?"
Oh, we've been well.
Good.
We've been.
Good. Ben, could you come talk with me in private?
He's like, "Oh yeah, I've been needing to talk to you."
Yeah. Blur, stay here and play with the sand.
Oh. Okay then, I guess.
Mingle with some people on the beach. Actually, you know what you can do? Get some information. I want to know where the nearest hot dog stand is. Yes. Go do that.
Oh. Well, of course I can do that for you.
Thank
As
you.
he's going to- Okay. Do you want me to do? Oh, I should probably do it at my proper jogging speed. So he tries to slow down to what people consider a normal jogging speed. Now he's just running at normal running speed.
Don't blow cars on fire this time, please. So Ben, how have you been?
As he's looking at you with like a extremely pissed off face. He's like, "What do you want?"
Well, you first.
He's like, I owe you this first. As you start seeing him scroll through his watch.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't get hasty now. Actually, wait. Before you hit me, this could be part of my plan. I was going to ask you anyway, so you could get what you want and help me at the same time.
continue. As you see him scrolling through the watch, trying to find which one to pick.
So,
Just don't mind me.
that guy over there, the lightning bug that you like, he's been kind of fucked in the head. They reset him. He doesn't feel negative emotions. And right now, it's nice and dandy. It's a little annoying. It's not too much, but you can imagine how that might bite him in the ass later on serious, very serious things.
He's like, why would that bite him
So,
in the ass?
well, it's basic science, really. You see, one part being gone for too long creates an unequal fraction. An unequal fraction causes really bad things to sum things up. You need equal fractions to exist, function. That's why when there's a more extra chromosome, the person looks a little weird and doesn't act right. Well, shit should be the one way, and when it's not good. That's why depression exists. Chemicals being in the wrong area. Too much of one, in fact. Too much of two causes many things to go wrong. So, I need you to stage a fight, which could obviously start off as real, just hit me, and then could you play dead?
Why would I be playing dead?
Well, so repression gets triggered through serious triggers, causing an idol to die in front of your eyes. Irreversible damage. But in this case, the damage is the fixing. You see?
He's like,
It's like
well,
an
we'll wait
anti-trauma.
until he gets back so he can see at least.
Well, yes, but I hope you know I can't eat hot dogs. It doesn't fit in the mask.
Okay. Blur, roll investigation to find a hot dog stand.
Okay. That was so close to a natural one. That would have been hilarious.
You fucking walked all the way back to the
Just finds a
burger
dead rat.
place. Like,
Hello?
oh, do you know where I could find
Guys?
hot dogs?
Are these hot dogs?
I'm like in the sewers. Hey, does anyone know where I find? I'm in Siberia somehow.
You literally just go down the beach, like literally, like not even like you go
Cut
down the
back
beach and
where
find
he's
a
in
hot dog
China.
stand.
Hey, you have any hot dogs?
As when you are walking back, I'm going to post what Ben turns into right in front of Professor.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
As he grabs Professor right by the throat, as he just kind of he uppercuts you.
We're just
He
pretending.
uppercuts you in the balls, yeeting you up.
Just a loud. Wait, are your balls metallic? Is Professor Ball metallic? Because if so, it'd go. Ding.
And not metallic. They have metal underwear that he just bent.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
So
no, you
there
got
is still
sent
that
flying
thing, but-
up and then back down into the sand. There's like a little sand angel. There's a little sand shape of Professor now in the.
You just see tears coming out of the mask slowly, just like.
As he walks up to you, he says, "You deserve that for giving Kevin a cocaine addiction."
He's still addicted. Wait, no, yeah, I deserve. Can you help me up, please? I can give you something for that. Oh god, that's 2 times my innards have moved in one day.
I imagine that wasn't even That wasn't even like the pretended. That wasn't even like that. Like Blur's all still trying to get hot dogs. He just did that just because he was pissed off. And then he's like, okay, now we can do what you were saying to do.
No, he was waiting until you got back to do it. He did it right in front of you.
God.
Oh Jesus, are you okay? Oh my God. Why
You
would
would
you?
also
Oh
hear
my God.
you would also hear about the cocaine addiction part with Kevin.
And he's like, oh well, that's completely deserved. Why would you do that?
Because it was funny. Yeah, totally. That's yeah.
Giving
Anyways, Ben.
someone a cocaine addiction is not funny.
Yeah, no, it
You
was
just
totally on purpose and everything. 100% on purpose. Anyways,
I'm a rolling sight.
Ben, I give Ben like a little, like, I'm sorry, this is the only thing that he has. But you know how birth control pills look?
Oh
howdy
my
do it.
god.
Hold in here.
He gives him like a little one of those, and he's like, make sure he takes one of these every 10 weeks, no more cocaine addiction. Alright, now he takes out like a normal fucking taser. Now you die!
Which he's trying to
Who are you
tase Ben.
tasering?
Ben for the fake death.
As when you just go up to taser Clockwork, he kind of just backhands you.
That's what I was expecting. I would love that he did that.
So like Colossus sends the Deadpool into the
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
I pry myself out of the car and I go, that was supposed to be part of the plan.
Fuck you!
Oh,
You're not tasing me.
You hit him kind of hard there.
You just see me spit out blood.
Whoa! As he gets down, like catches him. Whoa, I got you. It's okay.
Get the fuck off
You'll
of
be
me.
fine.
Oh. Okay. I just like use Blur's face to get up. I'm just like pushing on his face and shit. Okay, good God. I just throw the taser in anger. That didn't fucking work. Fuck that thing. Oh God. Okay.
Make sure you
well.
breathe.
As you see Ben, he's like, okay, I'll be right back. As he turns into Accelerate, as he just kind of dips.
You didn't do what I wanted to do.
What were you asking him to do?
Nothing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, clearly he didn't do nothing to you. He did more than just nothing.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just
sit down.
Oh. I'm just gonna lay in the sand, look at the sky, and think about everything. You know, you ever looked at a tire and just realized it's a wheel encapsulating a wheel with another wheel around it?
Just go to sleep, man.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Yeah,
He got his balls sent up his goddamn to his.
He can't fucking breathe.
He got his balls sent up to his lungs right now. Yeah.
He go in a slumber.
Slumber.
I love the imagination of like it makes a really loud like boom, like a gong noise.
He got his testicles punched into his lung, and then Colossus smacked into a fucking car door. The smack and the car hurt him. Like, you don't just get hit by one. And all this after Blur wrangled him through the fucking street like a toddler with a kitten.
Normally, I would have made you take damage, but it's for a fucking. It's more for a funny than a. It's more for
I
like a big
definitely
damage.
am. It's just not HP damage.
Yeah.
Psychological damage.
No, he's definitely getting physically fucked up from this. He gets, but I mean, he kind of always does. Like, how many times have I been hit that hard by a boss?
Yeah, but I mean, never in the balls.
Nope, not after getting hit in the balls. If it was just the car smack, he would have gotten up and made a joke. but because of the balls, he really can't breathe.
Yeah.
So
Just
what?
make sure you like, lay down upwards.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
What does what does Ben come back with?
Sorry, I was scrolling through like fucking. I was scrolling through goddamn Google looking up Ben 10 alien designs, and there's some overly
Let's
female
Sexualized.
anatomy
see it.
versions of some of the
All right, you had to
aliens.
say it. You had to say it.
I
We know
wish
they exist.
I
We know they
wish that
exist.
they
All right.
didn't. I wish they didn't.
We know they exist. Okay.
Of course,
And
it's
we know they
Newgrounds
exist.
and
They're not gonna-
Deviant Art. Fuck you guys. Goop!
Fuck you,
That thing is
DeviantArt.
literally a slime! Oh my god, bro.
Look,
Why are you
bro,
making Goop
just
do that? Oh, hell no,
what
bro.
does Ben 10 come back with? Stop traumatizing us.
You seen
Okay, this one's funny.
Rule 34 Rimuru. Why are you surprised?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be.
Exactly.
I don't know why this one made me laugh, though, Aaron. Okay, anyways, I'll go back to you guys. When
Night,
Ben comes back,
everyone.
oh,
I'm again.
right, Megan.
Bye.
When Ben comes back, he's like, okay, I'm done giving Kevin the stuff. He's like, oh yeah, what did you guys come back for again?
Hell, I can't. I'm gonna roll history because
You just
been
hear a
like a
really
month.
quiet. The plan.
I got 15 on history. What was it?
No, I literally just came back here to traumatize you. That was the
Oh,
that was
so
the entire
Blur
purpose.
doesn't know.
Roll persuasion
No.
with disadvantage because Ben has no obligation to fucking listen to you whatsoever.
No, I know. I didn't think
You
it
know what?
would
Blur's
work.
like, I just came back to see my friend. Like,
It'd be
I wanted
cool
to
if
see
this
how you
worked.
doing.
If this works, it's just gonna be him going. Fine. It didn't work.
Let me roll his charisma saving. It might be worse. Never mind.
I always use my reroll early. Why does one not break the tradition? There we go.
Do I roll charisma saving again? Let me see. Okay, no,
Oh my
the
god.
second time.
Whatever.
As he's like professors like saying like plan. As Ben's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to traumatize you.
You're supposed to traumatize him? Like, Blur thinks he's talking about professor. Well,
So-
I don't know why.
Supposed to
Oh,
is the
right,
key
because of the
word.
whole. Because the whole. Right. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
It was reverse
I can put-
science. There wasn't even for malicious intent for once. Oh god. Oh.
Jeez. Well, personally, I just came back to, see how you were doing, Ben. It's
One
been
time I do
5 years.
something for the greater good and my balls get destroyed. You just see him punch his own stomach really hard. No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, roll medicine on your body. Do what you want. What you
And he
want.
just goes, "Okay, they're back.
Yeah, no,
They're
yeah,
back
nope, you're
out.
good.
They're back out. I punch them out. You punch them in, and I had to punch them out. That was the only way.
You punch
It
a
was
bit
either
in,
that.
then you shake them all about.
Yeah,
do the
I
Hulk
do the hokey pokey, turn it all around. That's what that's balls about.
Okay.
Mm.
Hold on, give me a
Good
second.
God.
I'm not going AFK, but give me a second.
Okay.
He's so broken, in many ways.
Hmm.
First they
Mentally,
broke him in
physically.
his heart, then they break him in his skeleton. That's how we do it in Mother Russia. In Mother Russia, skeleton break you.
Okay. I am back. By the way, I wasn't expecting him to choose fucking clockwork. I have a wheel of what aliens he turns into for these bits.
Mm.
So it was pretty funny. He chose the goddamn giant clock one.
Clock machine.
It was right next to fucking where is it? It was right next to Spider Monkey and Gray Matter.
Yeah,
Spider monkey.
So he could have crawled up my ass and exploded me. Awesome. Cool.
It's like,
You would have. You would have gotten.
like,
You would have had to
be
get
like,
past the hatch.
look at the little guy. And then fucking just gray matter, just like, where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, pretty big.
Joke's on you, shithead.
As he's like, well, I've been fine, other than trying to help Kevin with his addiction.
It was an accident, okay?
Yeah, the amount of
Look.
unintentional people he's killed because of said addiction. That's lovely.
He's killed people? Oh, fuck. Who did he kill?
Random pedestrians, all that.
Oh, he did the thing again. Oh, shit. Did he get all, like, big and red and gross again?
Yes.
Oh.
And it's affected said relationship with him and my cousin. So.
How many buildings? How many buildings did he destroy?
Half a city.
That would explain the still going on smoke and construction. Yes. Oh, that's bad. Thanks. I guess he hasn't done coke before, or at least not 10 times strong coke.
Yes, not this version. No.
Yeah, he used to party, but I guess mine's just too fucked up for humans. I didn't know. I'm genuinely sorry. I would not have brought it in the car if I didn't realize that. I should have known that. As a scientist, I messed up.
Anyways, ignoring that one. What is this
one? Man. I don't think you can put that guy in rehab either. You just kill the rehab people.
Okay. So, how's that new transformation that gave you been treating you? Gave you in quotations.
Yeah. Lightning Knight. What'd you name it?
I forgot what he named it. Oh, it probably was something like Lightning Knight or some shit like that.
I just imagine, like, so what'd you name it? I don't know.
I named it Sapo.
I don't know.
I forgot what the name for him was. But for now, we'll say Lightning Knight for now.
Could have gone with like Steel Tempest.
Huh?
Boring as hell, man. Steel Tempest, that's cool. Steel Tempest, activate!
Well, I can also let Blur pick the name for it because it is his species original character.
It do be him though.
I want to try giving like a name that's like similar to like, Heat Blast, Forearms, Accelerate, like something creative, but it's gonna take me. Well, it's gonna take me a bit.
I'll let you cook with that name then, as you just said.
Thunderwave.
Huh?
Thunderwave.
That's a little close because like he's already got Brainstorm.
They're all close.
Like
that's
the
gimmick.
rip-off version from like. It's the dollar store version.
One of them is literally named Heat Blast. It's the action he does while fighting.
Why did you? Yeah, just call him Nightwave. Instead of night, it's spelled like the night.
Thunder wave,
Night wave.
night wave, fucking. Or I thought it would be night wave because you would spell it like
Like
KN, but it would.
yeah, like a night.
Mm.
Well, we'll use that as placeholder name until Blurred can come up with one.
Night wave with a night. That's punny. I like it. Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Yeah, you've been doing good with him.
Eh.
Did you use him on Kevin?
Kind of mid. Just
Kind of mid.
Oh no, he's been really helpful for taking down Ben. I mean, taking down Kevin, especially when he tried to steal an Omnitrix.
You what?
He tried to steal one.
Oh! I see what happened. So he did the Super Coke, and then bought the Here Coke, and it fucked his brain up. And he, instead of going on like a normal bender, he went on like a what do I call it? Survival mode. But like,
oh,
instead of needing life and shelter, he needed coke. Sorry, that's not funny.
bro.
I'm tempted to punch him again.
No,
I
it was.
wouldn't-
I didn't
wouldn't blame
expect it. Just I didn't expect to say it and hear it like that. But the way I said it, I could have worded that better. And anyways, the situation isn't funny. I could have just. It was nervous laughter. Sorry. Let's go find Kevin.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of worried about him now.
He's
more worried
locked
than
up
I
in a
was.
facility taking the pills, so let's not go visit him.
Got it. Okay. Man, I'm
Or
so
at least
sorry
he's
that
somewhere where he needs to be. God damn, that's crazy.
you need to shut
You
your
just
mouth
see
shut.
Professor. You just see Professor stick the finger straw in his nose. Oh, that's nuts, man. It tickled my eye.
I might do it. I'm like, I might hurt him.
All right, well, we don't have to be here. I just grabbed Blair and pressed my portal button.
Now hold on a second.
Kidding.
It's been like a year since we've seen these guys. Oh yeah, let's have a fight and then leave. Yeah, no.
That would have been funny though.
Ben, when you got up and grabbed him for a portal bit, he kind of looked happy that you were leaving. It's like, oh
Nope,
yeah,
kidding.
oh.
Kidding. We have stuff to do.
It's like half and half, where it's like, oh hey, Blur's staying. Oh no, Professor's staying.
Yeah. People forget that he's attached.
I mean, technically he's not.
You just don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know that. Come on, let's. I think you two need to spend some time apart.
You know what? If I remember correctly, you made friends with some soldiers last time you were here. Let's go find those guys. I'm sure they miss you a bunch, or they're dead because of wars. Let's go find out.
Huh. I don't know if I remember telling you about that, but okay. Let's go. As he like walks forward, he steps on his little cape thing. He's like, "Run!" And he falls into the sand. Hot dogs.
That's not how you eat things, buddy. You shouldn't eat sand.
God damn it! I hate this fucking thing.
That's not how you eat
Gets
a
up.
sandwich.
You eat a sandwich.
Ha 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 ha. God, I hate this coat thing. I wish I could just get rid of it. Oh.
Yay! You did a sarcasm. It's coming back. Slowly.
Remember who you are.
Brain blast. Okay.
Brain blast.
Well, roll history.
History. Okay.
Top 20. Well, you remember the area. You remember how to get there again.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
You don't. Well, since you suppressed your memory of Professor, you don't remember what you were doing there, but you just remember you made friends with him.
Yeah.
Because you were technically
And they did,
ranting to them about Professor,
Yep.
and they were
they
just
had
testing. They were like taking your blood, experimenting on you the whole time. You're like, oh, that hurt. Anyways, so like I was like
Yeah.
So,
taking blood
yeah,
from you, and
once-
like doing everything.
when we
Oh
get there, I
God.
just
Wait.
tell Blur,
Oh
call
God.
them.
Does that mean they have enhanced? Oh no.
Well, are you gonna? Okay, you know what? I'll skip the actions. So when you get there, the castle's kind of in ruins.
Oh. I
Oh,
see. Something. Not exactly what I was expecting, but hello?
When you're
anyone
looking
here?
around, you see a bunch of Forever Knight armor on the floor. No corpses, but it's all armor on the floor.
I just pick up one of the helmets and I go, I don't think your buddies are here. They
What
might not
happened?
be dead.
I'm gonna see if I can remember like the location of the entrance. 17.
Well, with a 17, you realize you are standing by the entrance. The lack of roof
Don't know how
and
I didn't see that
said
until now.
door and walls would confuse
It could have been a secret entrance. I didn't know.
When you're looking around, you also notice that there's burn marks on the walls. There's a bunch of crystals, claw scratches, bite marks on the floors and walls everywhere. You can see on some of the armor, there's also bite and scratch marks on them too.
Jeez. I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna enter the base.
I think a little coke fiend was here.
Mm. As I do, as I pull like a, like as I'm opening the door, like
Bombastic side eye. Criminally offensive side eye.
I ash my cigarette on the helmet and toss it aside. Well, I think we should find them.
yeah. I think we should. As I open like the door, what do we see? Is it just a hallway of hopefully not corpses?
Well, you don't see corpses, you see empty armor casings everywhere. You can see blood splatter, but no corpses.
Oh, how lovely.
Wait, what? We see what?
You see blood splatter everywhere, but no corpses. And armor everywhere, just empty armor.
I'm going to.
I'm guessing the blood's dried.
Oh yeah, no, extremely.
I'm gonna scan it. How much of it is soldier?
Like 99% of it is all the Forever Knights and the 1% from Kevin.
Yeah. No, Kevin was here, and it says his cocaine blood level was. Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit! How is he alive? Mm, mm, metal veins. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can't corrode metal with cocaine unless you. I mean, oh, you know what? He must have done the cocaine, become metal, and then redid everything. So it never corroded his skin. It just corroded the metal. It gets replaced as brand new metal every time he transforms. That's fucked up, man. I'm gonna use that.
course you are. Okay.
Metal respiratory system, here we come.
Literally no one here. Empty ass. I'm gonna call out in the hallways. Like, anyone, please. Just, is there anyone here?
You hear like moaning down the hallway, like someone's in
Oh
pain.
god, what do I? Okay, no, what do I see on thermal? Fuck that.
You see on thermal that someone's basically just holding their rib cage down the hallway in one of the rooms.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception
There's
to
an
see if I
injured.
can. Holy shit! Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna roll perception to
Nat
there's an
20.
injured person in that room.
Oh yeah, no, you could
to
fucking
figure out like the sound.
you could you could feel him being injured. It just
I was going to do a perception to see if I could hear the sounds to hear which ways they're going. I guess I'm going there immediately.
Oh yeah, I take a doctor's bag out of my satchel. Cause funny.
well, you find your good old friend.
Good old friend.
I put him in D&D
Wait,
notes.
Hey, him! Oh my god.
Yeah, a good person to be friends with. Totally.
Yeah, how lovely.
What?
I am glad with this predicament.
What?
Yeah, that's who invited Blur in last time.
Holy shit, you're oh my god. Okay. Hey,
Oh my god.
I try to put him on his back and I start looking. Are you good, man? What the fuck happened to you?
when you're when when you're looking at him and he moves his hand, you can see that his chest is open.
Yeah, you're a little concave here, brother. I don't think you can fix that immediately.
Can you breathe?
Mm, Give you something for the pain, though. Here you go.
Just like a
That's morphine for you. Very small amount. Imagine what I do on Saturdays with big amounts of this shit.
You need to stop giving people. Never mind.
That's what I'm doing my job.
I
He's
know,
in
I
massive
know.
amounts of pain. I gave him 2
I'm
cc's
sorry.
of morphine.
Listen, I'm sorry if I can't, really trust the same person that caused most of this.
Oh, you can't? I wonder why. Anyways,
Me too. So, you're y- you're not doing so good. I'm just going to. There's no hiding it.
yeah, I'm kind of taking pieces out, looking at him, just like, yeah, that's not supposed to be in a bit.
Getting like craft glue, just like.
No, I'm taking the rib pieces out. There's no putting that shit back together. He's fucked. That shit's open. Anyways, is he able to talk?
yeah. Just very quietly and painfully.
Damn. Let me know if you want some more. I start setting up a thing. Blur, you can ask him questions while I set this thing up because I failed the first
What?
time and I broke something.
What am I supposed to ask? I basically have all the knowledge that I need to know from.
Gotta keep him talking for me.
Oh, okay.
Net 20, so it doesn't take
How
very long.
long have you been here?
Do actually he does it in sign language with one hand.
Oh, okay.
What is he
Good thing
saying?
Blur knows.
Professor can translate. Or do you know it?
Oh yeah, Blur, the nicest guy in the world, but he doesn't want to understand sign language now.
Yes.
Hmm.
He does with sign language about half a month down here.
Half a month.
He's
You're
been
probably
he just
starving. Can you eat? Is his stomach?
Yeah, we'll get there. I just you see me pretty much like sorry, I had it just you see me take out like a pretty much like a large IV bag stand, and I kind of reach inside. I kind of reach inside and like you see pretty much me like attach like a clamp connected to a wire next to one of his arteries, and then I hand him what looks like you know like those like bomb detonator buttons that you can hold, like the
Oh my
long
god.
handheld buttons.
Yeah.
I give him that connected to a same cord, and I go, all right, you can tap that, and we'll give you more morphine, buddy. Just don't pass out. Don't do too much. I would know. All right. Um, we should track Kevin. This seems weird, man. Oh wait, no, he's in a
They said
facility.
yeah, he's locked up.
He's
He's
in
fine.
rehab. That's weird. I'm used to having to track him down. I've had to do that several times, but not because of my fault. This is the first time it's my fault. It doesn't feel
Fine
good.
how Yeah, it's funny how the first time it's your fault is the first time he's been locked up. That's funny.
That's not true. This is like the 50th since he turned 20.
Hmm.
Yep.
Well, anyway, um, you need like water. Have you had water to drink? Have you had anything at all? Oh my god, I should get you water. I'll be back. I'm going to roll.
Okay. He's still clinging on to life.
Yeah, I'm setting up a reservoir for that. I give you a bag and I go, all right, yeah, go fill this up with cleanest water you can find.
Yep. And I'm running as fast as I can. I'm going to do an investigation to find clean water because sometimes water isn't clean. So I feel like this is justified.
While he
Like
does
again,
that,
that one LA water.
I fix up a what do they call it? Fucking banana bag. Prick him in the arm with it, bandage that little thing. Now he's got a banana bag IV and a morphine IV, and soon to be a mouth-fed water spout.
Yeah, I got some clean water.
I would have put him on a bed by now, but like he needs to not be moved. It's kind of first aid thing.
He is doing sign language again.
What's that?
He wants you guys to try and move him to his laboratory.
Okay, that's gonna take. All right, let me search around the session here. Do I have one? Oh, shit.
I'll collect as many materials as I can and see. Like, will this
Going
help?
to see
No.
if he
Will this help? No. Will this help? No.
has one of those. Wait, no, yes. Yes! You just kind of see him clown style, like pull out, pull like a really long, um, you know how they carry people off like soccer fields and shit? One of
Mm-hmm.
those beds out.
Oh yeah, one of those mats.
A wheelless gurney. Just see him like comically pull one of those out and place it on the ground, and I go, alright. So, obviously, the side the wires are not coming from, we're gonna have to put this under his body. I will lift him, you will push it under. Ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Deep breaths, big man. Okay.
Okay, it's
All
okay.
right, yeah, okay, you're okay. I kind of
You're gonna be
just,
fine. We're
I'm
gonna
just like
get you to a good area.
caressing. I'm like caressing his mask. His mask. You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
Caressing his
All right.
mask.
You're okay, buddy. All right.
I'm
Look, get
here.
that mask off of him before we move him. He needs to breathe.
Yeah, that's. How did we even give him what? Never mind. Now it's not time for
He does it in
questions.
sign language
It
not
was
to
a
remove
straw.
it.
Don't. Okay. No, never mind. He said nope. He said nope. Never mind. Just put the little water straw into the mouth hole. He'll be good. He'll find it. His lips will find it. They're dexterous. Okay. I kind of attach the IV stands to the gurney so that we can push them along, and I go, all right, let's go.
Oh, this is like a wheeled one?
No, we're carrying him, but I can attach the
Okay, cool.
IVs to it.
That means we have to roll strength.
I mean, I guess.
It's D&D. Nat 20. Okay, he is very light for me.
Yeah, okay.
and
You
I'm
are
fine.
fueled
So
by your need to save everyone. So
fueled by the need to help.
even though this guy is probably shouldn't a person you should not be saving, but you don't know that. Romeo probably knows, but he's, he doesn't judge. Professor probably knows, but he
Yeah,
doesn't judge.
I'm doing it
I
for
haven't seen.
like the sake of
Oh,
not
fuck
fucking this place up further.
I don't like him.
Let's just being a good
His
person.
his moral line has been reached, honestly. In this world. In this world.
Enoch should
Only here.
probably not be kept alive, but
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Anyways. Um so yeah, we put him in his lab. Um Gonna just ask him. So Kevin did this, yeah? Big red fucked up looking dude?
he responds with yes in sign language.
Yeah, I thought so. Did you attack him first, or did he come here?
He came here.
Mm. And y'all haven't done anything to do anything to him first?
You just kind of he's like put me on the table over there near the chamber pod.
Yeah, table. Okay,
I have a
buddy.
I have a quick question. I've been kind of worrying this since we got here. Where are the rest of the people?
Yeah, where'd they go? There's no bodies, man.
As he does
Really?
in sign language, hook me up to the wires first, and in the meantime, you guys can watch the security tape while I'm working, or while it's working.
Okay, then I'm really
Don't hook
hoping
him up to
it's
those.
not. I'm really hoping it's not what I think it is.
Oh yeah, don't hook him up to those. We'll look at the cameras. Leave him here. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, that didn't work at all. Why did that? Me of all people not being able to fix cameras? Come on, D&D.
No, everything in
I'm just
here is
gonna
still
add like an
intact.
electric
This
shock.
this place
Can I
was
roll Arcana
hidden.
to like electrically, like?
Oh no, they're fake. They're working.
Yeah, no, everything here is
All right.
fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
turning on the computer, what do we see?
You guys do see Kevin as he has like half the aliens and Ben 10's Omnitrix as they're all into one creature amalgamation.
Yeah.
As he's going around murdering and eating them.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid
That's
of.
where the bodies went.
That's,
See
that's
that,
what I was
Blair?
afraid of.
Yeah, so he's kind of like picking them up and slurping them out of the suits like a fucking straw.
Hey, Blair, look at that. That's the one that talked to you first.
Yeah, I see that.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Oh, look, that's the one that you ranted to. Oh, hey, that's the one that made
How
food for you. I remember them.
how do you even know these things? You weren't even there.
I replayed your earpiece. I can't hear when it's muted initially, but afterwards I can replay anything I want. It's my earpiece, stupid.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
What was I ranting about?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, just rewind. Just like rewind like fucking a long ass time. Like right about. Yeah.
Like 6
Just
hours,
yourself.
like over
And he's
like
so
Just see
annoying. And he
yourself
what?
walking up
remember.
to the fucking place, and then your rant starts.
Yeah. I don't remember.
No, listen.
And he's
Yeah.
just so awful. Like he made Kevin. He gave Kevin a coke addiction, which I don't even know what he was thinking. I don't. That's weird.
Man, that's you. That's you. Not a different you. You.
He like takes out the earpiece. He's like gives it to Professor. I'm gonna take a bit of a walk as he's
No,
just
no,
like
no. Wait. Before you go. Before
he's
you
already
go.
gone. He's
Oh.
already gone.
Oh, he's zipped.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone
What was
heard it, but
that?
I played this in the background while you guys were
You-
talking.
What was
He
that?
died.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
When you turn around, you can see it. You can see his corpse on the table. He
Hold on.
flatlined.
No, actually, hold on. Do I see that? Do I see that before I
You would
zip?
hear it.
Oh,
I
okay. So
turn
before I
around.
zip,
Oh,
look.
so before you
Huh?
zip, I turn around and go, oh, hey, wait, hold on, come, I just yell, come back, wait, no, you're right here. I thought you zipped already. Okay,
Give
I
me a
walk
second.
over and
Okay.
I rip his heart out and I look at it and I go, oh, well, that's not good.
I
Toss
was
it
going
aside.
to.
Anyways, while wiping the blood off my hand, where are you gonna go? You can go on your walk now.
Yeah. So that 21 athletics is just gonna. I'm just gonna keep that and just zip off.
Oh, well, that was
Yeah.
eventful.
Right now, Blur is having a resurge of memories.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
No.
Hey Romeo, you feel a very nice giant hand on your shoulder.
That
He's
wasn't
mad at
very
me
pog of
again.
you.
I look up. Dad?
You turn around. It's in D&D mode.
Oh! Mm, uh, Hey man, he was already dead when I took the heart out. What are you here for? You want the heart back in? I can sew it right back up.
It just
As
punches
he
you in the
looks at you,
face.
he's like, I never thought anyone be mistreating my organs like that. Wow.
Look, when you've seen as much organs as me, they all just kind of look like Play-Doh after a while.
He's like, can you put my heart back in my corpse, please?
Mm, I touch his chest. Like, just kind of poke his chest just to check if he's, like, physical.
Yes, he is physical.
Oh, you're touchable. Shit. Nah.
Uh, roll deck safe.
You shouldn't have done that.
Okay, let me roll his strength. Well, it doesn't hurt as nearly as much as it should. He uses the flat side of the axe and just kind of backhands you with with it into a wall
Oh,
while he
fucking
captures his own
corpse.
heart and then puts it back in his old corpse.
Can I? I'm. Am I like anywhere? Fuck. Wait, did he like smack me at the adjacent wall of the body?
He smacked you across the room to catch his own heart and then put it back in his body.
Hmm.
With style.
Can I shoot the heart from across the room before he gets it in?
I guess roll to what do we I guess sleight of hand.
Hopefully the gun's jammed.
Oh,
Nah,
well your
but-
sleight of hand might be good.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, soft 22. Well, you shoot the heart as when you do that, he just kind of looks at you and just looks at the heart. He's like, "What the fuck?" He just like looks at you like, "What the fuck, man?"
The fuck is your
Well,
problem?
well, you seem kind of fucking evil, if I'm honest, man. Look, don't get too upset. That's not your last heart. I can make hearts in a jiffy. Tell me what you want to do, though.
Like I was just gonna bury my corpse. I would have liked to had all my organs intact if I.
Oh, that's too bad, man. Anyways, nice seeing you. I'm gonna go now. I start walking out the room.
he just he just kind of flips you off as you leave. As he's just now he's picking up his own corpse.
Um, can he fucking
By the way,
yeah,
right
no.
now he is currently like I believe he's around 8'5". Like he's a big boy.
Wait, He lifted the body.
Yeah, he's literally lifting his own corpse. Over the table, he was using Blurred as basically experiment. Was able to find how to transfer his own damn soul and basically his entire soul into another body. That's what he did.
So
The suit of
theoretically,
armor. The suit of armor starts dripping with blood.
What'd you do
There
to
were
him?
bombs in the morphine. Motion sensor bombs. I'm not joking. That was literally my fucking plan from the start. I put bombs in him. Pain reliever was just more pain.
Okay, well, I guess.
I just fucked up his insides. I just wanted to fucking defile his corpse more. It's still technically a corpse. It's just like all kinds of fucked now.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna go bury it, so it doesn't really.
man.
I mean, you could
It's just
explode
an
it
extra
while
big
he's
meal.
holding it in his hands, but
So theoretically, about the soul thing, soul transferring thing. That means theoretically, in some way,
he transferred
it's
his
possible.
basically his brain to another corpse, or to an I wouldn't say corpse, but to like a cybernetic version of himself.
I
Ah.
see.
So the thing is technically like a cybernetic robot, but it still has his soul, I guess. I mean, he's fucking
Nah.
dead by any all means, but it just kind of like copy pasted his brain into another.
He just
I'm gonna
copied his
go.
Yeah,
brain into another folder.
yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the burger place.
Meanwhile,
I'm surprised you didn't feel your character didn't feel that energy surge when it was transferring.
yeah, Flo he just left.
He dipped.
Okay, well, no, there's a stronger version of Enoch now.
Of me?
That's what this guy's name is. His name is Enoch.
Oh, I thought you meant like of my character. I was about to say, wait, that better not be me.
But since when? Okay.
Okay.
So what about this?
Okay. I ran in a random direction, Kale. Do you mind rolling where I end up?
He just ran away like an angry kid running away from home after seeing his parents fuck for the first time.
I basically did the Sonic, like the first Sonic movie scene, where
Yeah.
like it's the baseball and he's like, "I'm gonna be alone forever," and he just started running. But instead of going in circles, I just ran.
running. Ran all the way back to your hometown, Oztown.
Let me roll for where you went.
Don't tell me it's funny, because my character is literally having like the most serious of scenes right now. The place he ends up is funny. Okay.
No, you just you pulled a flash and ran around.
I ran around the world.
You ran around, and now you're back to the fucking Forever Night Castle.
Ah, I go running again. Reroll.
I'm just outside and I go, oh hey, oh, he's gone again.
What's your roll?
It was a soft 21 before, but I'll reroll because it's technically a new roll. 17.
Okay. Okay. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Just start fucking laughing for no reason.
Yeah.
Right. So you start running, and now you are currently in a forest.
He was just gonna keep running, but then he like trips on his cloak and he's like, "Not yet."
I'm just gonna start walking towards the skid marks of in the street. I'm just gonna follow them. I'll get there eventually. Even though you're gonna be gone by the time I get there.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception. What's around me? 18.
Well, near you is a cornfield and a farm.
Farm. So it just walks around the farm.
When you're done walking around the farm, there's an elderly couple that notice you, and the they both walk up to you asking what you're doing in their farm.
My apologies. I was just running and I ended up here. Is it okay if I just walk around a bit?
As they are just like look at each other, as the dad's or the dude will be like, you know what, I'll go get some tea. As the older lady walks up to it and is like, what's the matter?
Oh, I've just been thinking about things recently. Nothing that you didn't need to be worried about, ma'am.
He's like, oh no, you seem to have so much on your chest. Would you like to get some off over some tea?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I turned down tea.
You're gonna turn down the tea?
Blur can't even drink tea.
I know where he is.
Do you?
Like he takes 25% damage, like anytime like it enters his body.
Horizon, why don't you send me where you think he is? In
I
the
think I
meantime,
know.
well, when you say no thanks to the tea, she's like, okay,
I
but
did not say no thanks to the tea.
oh, you
I
are
said
gonna take the
how
tea?
could I turn down tea?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Listen.
As she just kind of starts walking you towards like their little farmhouse.
Oh shit! I think I know where I am now.
You know what? Even though that wasn't the intent and it doesn't make any sense, I kind of want to do that, Horizon.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Well, they were surrounded,
What?
but the thing you sent me, there's nothing like really near them, but these couple is surrounded by like a cornfield and everything. So the thing you sent me inherently has nothing near it. But I'll do what you sent me just because I think it's cool or it's funny. Okay. Well, when she welcomes you inside, she offers you to sit on one of the chairs that they have.
Okay, I take a seat. And just a big exhale. Just.
Do you pick a chair on the left or the chair on the right?
I'm assuming that is important.
The chair on the left is a nice old, cute little wooden rocking chair, and the chair on the right is a nice, comfortable looking sofa chair.
There's only 2 chairs.
Yeah.
Do the people have somewhere to sit?
Hmm?
Do the elderly have somewhere to sit?
You mean the two couple?
Yeah.
It's just them alone in the house, so they only need 2 chairs.
Yeah. So I'll just stand.
Well, the guy is making tea right now, so
I'll drink tea.
yeah. No,
What
when you
day
walk into
is
the
it?
house, You see two chairs. You can hear the guy mumbling in the kitchen as there's two chairs right in front of you. She tells you to take a seat.
I'm gonna roll perception. What's the guy saying?
Huh?
I'm gonna roll perception. Actually, no. That's weird. I'm gonna use my natural perception to see if I can hear anything.
Hmm.
My passive perception, which is 15.
If you can hear anything,
What he's saying,
Yeah.
the guy mumbling.
well, with like normal human perception, all you can really hear is the guy mumbling. If you used advanced hearing, like you would hear what he's saying, and then other stuff happening in the house as well.
It feels kind of like weird just for someone to enter your house and then like
And
you
start
start
listening
saying
to
shit, and
shit.
then they're just like, "What are you saying?" Like, even though you're not even in the same room. So I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Well, never mind. She goes to sit in the old wooden rocking chair. She offers you a seat in the sofa chair.
Okay. I sit down on the sofa chair and just like,
Okay.
thank you for letting me in your home.
As
Very nice
the
place.
old man comes out with some tea, he's like, "Oh, of course." As he walks up to you and hands you some tea.
Is he speaking weirdly?
He's like, "Of course she is. Of course he is. I'll just undo your tea. I gotta go outside. Stupid,
I'm
fucking
gonna roll.
stupid."
And actually, no, it's pretty obvious.
As he goes outside to sit on like the front porch, and you can hear him smoking.
Is he doing okay?
She's like, "Oh yeah, no, he's always grumpy." Also, here's the living room that you're sitting in. D&D notes.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh boy. Oh boy. How is that possible? Did I just
How?
run so
What?
fast that I
What?
went across realities?
Wait,
What
did he
happened?
break? Did he run through a tear in time?
No, they just moved out of nowhere because they did
He
it
moved from
because
out of nowhere
yeah,
to a local city,
yeah.
and the Cartoon Network theory took place. Okay, that's cool.
Horizon sent me a
Honestly though,
picture and he
really,
thought it was Courage, and honestly, it was just like a normal random couple. But I loved the fact of I thought it would be so funny, like just him going up to these two.
I
It'd
thought
be
it wasn't just like the not just Ben 10 universe. I thought it was like Cartoon Network universe. And that's what you were doing with that. So
no, I wasn't. But
Oh yeah. However,
I
how
love
long
the
does it?
fact that they just moved out of nowhere to like somewhere actually nice.
can we know
It is
what it
nice.
was originally going to be then?
It was just gonna originally just be like an elderly couple. It was literally like
But
a
this
normal,
is
nice old
way
couple.
better because this is epic.
Oh yeah, this is
Hmm.
Um, how with a 13 athletics, how long does it take me to follow his skid mark trail?
considering he ran really fast, it's probably gonna take
And
a
really
while.
far, he ran across state, so you're gonna be you're keeping at a nice, good jogging pace. You got a good 15 hours before you get to it.
Oh, I'll get a taxi then. Just like follow those skid
In the
marks.
middle of the forest, just taxi.
I mean, they still live in the middle of fucking nowhere, but the scenery is nice.
Where didn't we start out in the city?
Hmm?
I started out in the city, so I can still get a taxi to go there.
Yeah, no, you're still in the city. No, but Blur's in the middle of nowhere. It's literally just a quiet forest farm field in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, once I see that the fucking skid marks go out of town, I go, okay, taxi time.
Blur literally wasn't even paying attention to where he was going or anything. He was like running with like his eyes closed, having like for him it was just like
Okay,
it was probably like a lot longer than just seconds, but it
so
felt like
there
seconds
was
for him.
3 different farms you could have gone to. Horizon added a fourth. One was just the normal thing that you got was just like a nice normal like wholesome home. The second one was Animos farm.
Oh,
And then the third one was like a farm taken over by like aliens that are disguised as
thanks,
humans.
Horizon.
So you got the you got a nice Horizon
I,
fourth one.
Thanks. Anyway,
as well, now you're sitting down on the couch. You hear Eustace smoking outside, and she's just sitting there. Now she's knitting.
you can see Blair like hesitantly like trying some tea and then just like mm.
When you try tea, it actually doesn't. It actually doesn't bother you.
Oh. I'm like, oh.
See, she makes that shit strong. It might as well not be water anymore.
And you're like, when you're drinking,
Oh.
you're like, oh, this is surprising. You can see, you can see Eustace in the window. I was like, how the fuck did it not? You can see him like grumbling as he turns around and continues smoking.
It's like, how the hell did he drink that? Whatever.
Hell you think? Do you think there's something wrong with my tea? Whatever.
He put something
just
in
hates
your
her
tea
cooking.
that would, you know.
Or he doesn't
no.
hate her cooking. He's always weary about everything.
Yeah.
You know, straight up, he put like, I wouldn't say like a type of harmful chemical, but it's something, you know, meant to fuck with you. They don't obviously prank you, but you're fucking, one, her tea is strong, and two, chemicals really wouldn't have effect on you anyways. So you're just drinking, like, for once you're actually able to drink
I
tea.
like to
Like,
imagine
oh.
it's just a lot of fucking salt, and he just thinks it's how tea is supposed to taste.
He's like, oh wow.
Very interesting flavor. I wouldn't have expected tea to taste like this, but you know what? I kind of dig it.
As she's as she looks at you, she's asking you like, what's the matter with you, or what's wrong.
What's wrong with you now?
I think she's like, ask, you know what she is. She's asking in her nice
Yeah,
old
I know. I know. What
old
you mean.
lady voice.
Oh, just oh boy. I was just I was exploring this place. It wasn't a very lovely experience with this guy who was not a very he was also not a very lovely experience. We were walking and we found this person. They were injured really badly, and we tried helping him, but he didn't make it. I just felt so bad. I just ran.
She's
I ran and
as
I ran.
she looks at you with like a oh type on her face as she gets up from knitting, as she just kind of walks up to you and hugs you. Just
Thank you. I appreciate it.
as she's like, are you an animal person?
I am
Are
actually.
you a
I
dog
really like
person?
it.
As she's like, as she goes upstairs real quick, she comes down with a little purple dog. And she's like, here,
Hi there,
you
bud.
can hold him. It's,
Hi there. What's his name?
oh, she's like, oh, his name is Courage. As he's looking at you, as he's like, oh,
I like bird. I'm gonna
just
roll
huh?
animal handling. Oh boy. For a second, Blur is about to pet the dog gently, but then he has a little bit of a flashback, and then he's like,
As soon as you put
he's
your
like,
hand near him, he does his little iconic his scream as he runs behind Mira. He's like, and you can see him turn into like a lightning bolt.
Why does he see Blur as dangerous?
he's just weary of everything and everyone. You forget this is the same dog that saw a burger shop owner as cooking people when the burger shop owner was literally just making patties. He literally overthinks.
yeah. I just imagine Blair had like a little like moment where he had like a bit of his memory come back, and he's like, and he had like a flinch moment.
As he's like, you see him physically turning his body into like a lightning bolt shape as he's like explaining to her. He's just mumbling like, Muriel.
I'm gonna try again. Like, hey, guy. Hey, I'm not gonna hurt you.
And she's like, "Oh, don't be such a don't be such a party pooper. Show the kind boy some love," as she puts him on your lap. Just
Things I do for love.
Is the animal handling? Does it make it any better?
Let me roll his charisma saving. Nah, nah.
Nah.
He's still stressed
Yeah,
out as
yeah,
well.
no, he's
Wait,
still
hold on.
stressed out, but he's letting it happen.
I got a higher. Wait, hold on. How is that supposed to
So
work?
when it's been different, I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but when I roll low for when someone likes something, the low roll means they don't, the high roll means they do.
Oh.
So when you're
usually-
doing
oh.
when you're not essentially like doing an action to like manipulate them or control them over, that's when the actual normal rolls would matter. But if you're doing an action to see if someone likes something, that's different.
Poor guy.
So he's like, I know he's like stressed out in your lap, but he's like, I know he's accepting the petting because of
Alright.
Muriel.
I'm gonna do something expert. I'm gonna do an expert gamer move. On dogs, they have a specific spot behind their ear. It gives them major dopamine when you scratch it. So I'm gonna try scratching that area, and I assume do animal handling with advantage now. Would that be correct?
Sure.
Nat 20.
Let me roll this. Yeah, it's soft 22. As you see, you can see him. He's like, as when you hit the spot, he's like, "Who's oh?" As you can
I
see him
imagine with a
start
nat
calming
20,
down.
that's gotta be like.
Oh, he starts calming down
There we
as
go.
he starts snoring on your lap now.
Much better.
As she's like, is he helping at all? Usually helps
Hmm?
me whenever I'm in a sad mood.
Yeah, he is helping a lot. I'm having a very nice time. Thank you for letting me pet your dog.
Did I make it there yet? Would this be a nice time? This would be a perfect time for you to knock on the door.
I said it would take you 15 hours to walk here. It would take you a couple of hours to get here at least. At least if
Oh,
you
yeah,
had
yeah,
In a
taxi.
easily.
taxi.
Yeah. Especially if he's on the roll of don't go faster. There is a little
I
bit of
guess
time
yeah.
before you show up.
Unless there's like a train there, but it's the middle of nowhere, so
Mm-hmm.
Doubt it.
Also, do you have money to pay the taxi dude?
I have $1 million.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Actually, I have $45,000. I have 1 million credits.
Mm.
yeah. It'll be a $50,000 taxi ride.
Well, it's definitely gonna be expensive, but
Definitely at least like 90 something.
Okay. The only thing that's really happening right now is me paying a dog, and
yeah, no, she went to go sit back down to knit again.
I guess I'll just sit here calmly paying this dog until something happens.
Hold on. Let me find you. As about 45 minutes pass by, she's finished knitting her item. As she tells you to stand up.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Come on, Courage. I like gently lift him and put him back, lay him down back on the floor.
Just make him a sweater.
Nah.
What does
Oh,
IMHO mean?
What the fuck? She was knitting.
IMHO.
That's sewing. You can't knit that.
I
You physically can't knit that.
H
Oh no. She
O.
does.
That physically doesn't make sense.
Why
Yeah.
does she have Virgil's?
She was knitting it for him, yeah.
This is straight up just Virgil's.
So it's a
real life.
crochet version of that. Is what you're saying?
No, she made that. She made that.
That's not possible.
Yeah, that's the point.
She has cartoon powers, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna question. This is also
That's
the
so
same show where a dog.
stupid. I like
yelled
that.
at the
A
man.
dog
That's so
physically
Okay.
turned into a lightning bolt next to him or next to
I
her.
know.
So
That's so. I
Again.
love fucking cartoons. It's so
bro.
stupid.
Hold on. If
Hers is
this
wacky
jacket has a
too.
bit of cartoon force on it,
Oh,
that would be
no.
insane.
Well, I guess technically it would be because you're gonna have to explain it not being burned away when you run around and shit. So yeah, cartoon force jacket.
yeah, no, you have a cartoon force jacket, and I can write down the stats for you because they're pretty funny. Or they're like
Sure.
passives, I guess.
It's just like the most useless thing to be totally indestructible. It's not gonna really help you at all. It's not even gonna. It's just like you could still get fucking totally damaged, and the jacket will be left behind if your body's disintegrated.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Doesn't even protect you.
So technically, wow. Not technically. No, nothing. I was. I don't know why that word came out. Of
I
my
just
mouth.
like how this. So that's what makes it funnier.
Honestly though, that jacket looks awesome.
Again, it's exactly but in real life.
I just
But
imagine like a badass like dress up scene,
Hold on.
epic posing. You know what? I just imagine everyone in this place is actually like looks completely different. Like Blair looks all like, you know, like Blur
cartoonish.
human, and then everyone else is just like drawn like in the style. And then as soon as Blur puts on like the jacket, it like transforms into like realism. The reason Blur had the
I
original
had to
coat
go check.
was because it was to protect him from water. If water ever gets splashed on him, he could quickly like, oh shit, and then cover himself up. But this somehow still does the job, so he trades. Oh man, it's raining.
Is it? I wish it was raining for here.
a little cold, right?
What's happening right now? Are you waiting on something?
I'm doing the stats for his coat. There you go.
Ah.
Indestructible coat fire. Tickle. Only from common to rare. While wearing said suit, you can. There's a 10% chance an anvil fall for an to fall if you do something bad. I like that. I like that. I like that detail in the.
All right. Well, I don't know. Blur, are you here?
Blur?
I don't think he's here. Did you read the stats for his coat?
It's fucking goofy, Chief.
So I put Muriel's trench coat, indestructible coat. It is fire, burn, and acid resistant. While melee attacks tickle you instead.
Sleeve.
From only common to rare enemies. So if any enemies from the range of common to rare, every time they hit Blur, it just feels like they're tickling him.
Oh my god, that's
Understands
amazing.
Scooby-Doo.
While wearing said suit, you can understand silly languages. For example, Courage is babbling or Scooby-Doo talking. So you can understand like cartoon silly language now.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I had to leave for a second, and it's actually really funny. I just got like 2 jackets from my mom. Literally as you were giving me that one.
What are the odds of that happening?
And then Blur, this one's a pretty funny one, but there is a 10% chance for an anvil to fall on you if you do something bad.
Oh wow.
What is the constitution of bad? Like
Morally bad, something that Muriel would find morally bad.
just put you on
scaring-
sock. Okay, something Muriel would find bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna
Mhm.
say.
So, like,
And she's an innocent
not
old
something
lady,
that,
so
like preference. Okay.
Repeat to the voice actress.
yeah.
So Blur's probably never going to have an anvil put on him.
Yeah.
Ooh, if he could upgrade it, can there be a 10% chance of
I just
anvil
give
falling
Oh
on
yeah, no.
someone?
If he's able to find
Like,
someone who can upgrade
Professor
his
touches
coat,
the
yeah,
coat
no,
and just
there's a 10%
anvil just-
chance of him summoning
just
anvils.
instantly.
I just big brain the.
Well, I wouldn't
That's
say
awesome.
I wouldn't say just anvils.
Wow,
Blur,
this
if he's
is-
able to upgrade it to like
this is
legendary
awesome.
stats,
Thank you
he
so
can
much.
he'll be able to summon like random cartoon effects, like random cartoon items to fall on people's heads. So like a safe or like a
Muriel?
piano or something.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking fun.
Blair, can you not hear us?
Anyone?
Oh, what
Oh
the
my
hell?
god.
Oh my.
There you go.
Smooth.
Sorry, my audio.
Can you hear?
Yeah, now I can hear.
Okay. I was saying, while I was, if you are able to upgrade the coat, there's a 10% chance of you being able to summon like funny cartoon stuff to fall on other people's heads. So ranging from anvils to safes, pianos, all that jazz. Just if
Oh
you
my
can find
god.
someone to upgrade
Hold up.
it, yeah, you could start doing silly
Pull out
cartoon
Robo.
stuff too. Yes, basically.
That's gonna be fucking.
Well, I wonder if at like higher levels I could like morph my face.
Just turn Blur
Like
into
someone
like
punches
a
me in the
fucking
face and my
cartoon.
body just goes like in it. Like the I get shot and then like the Daffy Duck like just get covered in smoke.
Your fucking nose spins around your head.
Yeah.
An explosion happens in front of him. He just turns completely all black, like covered in ash. Just
I turn to ash, just
Covered in
falling.
soot, like Three Stooges style when they shoot each other.
yeah. Blows,
Goddamn.
like a nuke goes off in front of him. It's only his eyeballs like blinking left in like ashes, and then
Just
he
goes
comes
up.
back. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nope. But she made you that trench coat.
Oh man.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
as
the mystery is eating a burger
well,
in
she's
Texas.
asking you for a favor, real quick, though, Blur.
Oh yeah, sure.
She's like, there's been this pesky little animal tearing up their crops. If you're able to take care of it with courage,
Oh god.
Um, sure.
Things
You
that
gave me this. You let me pet your dog for like 40
I
minutes.
don't care where. I don't give a fuck where they are. Nothing normal ever fucks with this family.
No, no,
Yeah, but Blood doesn't know that.
that's true.
Imagine if you give me this really nice coat. Now, thank you so much. Yeah, actually, could you do me a favor? No.
Nope.
she does it in like the old nice, like, can you be a dear? Can you be a sweetie? If you just,
Hmm?
she said
No, it's not a meal.
she's tried to tell Eustace to go do it, but every time he tries to get near
Oh,
the damn
then
thing,
yo,
it runs off, and he just gave up on trying to do it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no.
No surprise.
I'm really good with foreshadowing.
what is
I'm really good with animals. So okay, I'm gonna go out. Come on, Courage. Come on.
As you can see him get up, and he's like, "Okay." You can actually understand him now as he's like running towards you
I'm
on
like,
both
whoa.
on his hind legs, like walking towards you.
Double whoa.
Okay, so now we're walking over to the creature. Don't worry, Courage. It'll just
Mm.
be very quick. It'll be very easy.
As he just like looks at you, he's like, "I don't want to do this."
Hey, it's okay. Look, I'm here. So I promise you, you will not get hurt. Okay? Okay. You see?
As you start saying that, you can see him. He's shivering.
Hey, it's okay. I'm
I
gonna
love the
roll
thing
to
of
the.
Courage having stronger plot armor than Saitama. He doesn't even fucking realize it. He's just scared of everything.
As you can see him turn into a fucking arrow, like an actual arrow, as he's pointing behind you.
As I like turn around. What's up?
D&D notes.
Oh,
oh, what is it?
what a lovely creature.
Chupacabra?
Hi, buddy.
What is the chupacabra doing here?
As it's
Can I still roll animal handling?
he does that cartoon ass scream to the and he
Alright.
just runs
Can I still
inside
try
your
and roll
coat.
Can I still roll animal handling?
You can do it with a disadvantage, I guess.
Sure. Oh, yep, 7. Okay.
Let me roll its wisdom.
I thought it was charisma save.
I'm sorry. Okay, I rolled charisma save. I don't know why I said wait. Yeah, dex save.
Okay. Soft 21.
Okay, I doubt it's gonna beat it. Yeah, no. It tries to immediately bite off your head as you like do like the funny dodge out of the below its bite.
Okay. I see how it is. Roll constitution. I'm going to uppercut it. 14.
When you uppercut it, it feels like you're hitting a fucking rock.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a long one. I'm gonna roll initiative.
Cut back to Professor still eating a burger in a taxi.
Man, this shit's good. This shit's good.
That shit busting. Oh, I dropped a tomato. Sorry, driver.
I could make this an initiative fight, but it's a
I
fucking,
rolled
it's
for
a fucking,
initiative.
it's a chupacabra. So, do you
It's
want
just a
initiative?
chupacabra.
I already did. I got soft 20.
Okay. Yeah, you're going
I
first.
mean, I guess urban legend would take it up a little bit, like Red Dead style, like it's a legendary animal.
Okay. Well,
Oh, of course Courage would go. I'm surprised Courage is even in this fight.
I mean, he's present,
He's a
so he has to have some kind of turn.
He's
I
there,
mean, he
but
doesn't fight.
you know.
He doesn't fight. He just babbles and screams and then evades. He'll juke the shit out of him.
Oh yeah.
break his ankles.
he still has the time to take aggro, yeah. But it said like if he does get aggro, he'll just fucking dodge out of the way majority of the time because his dexterity is
fucking
really
defensive,
fucking
yeah.
high. his acrobatics and athletics are really high.
Hit. He factually like almost kind of can't get hit. The only reason he would get hit is he's in D&D.
Mm.
His plot armor is nuts. Slapstick
Okay,
characters are so powerful. That's why Luffy is fucking godly.
That is double fruit.
So I'm going to do Kale, by the way, with my unarmed strike, I can use it 3 times because I not only have the unarmed strike for the first time, I have an extra attack as a special
Oh, God.
where I can attack twice, and I have my bonus action.
It's So let me get the Google calculator. It does not have much health. I'm telling you that right now.
Okay. It doesn't have
Well,
much.
compared to what I'm dealing with, it
You can probably just
yeah,
like knock it out. Just tase it.
Chewy.
Yeah, its
mean,
name is
it is-
Chewy.
Chewy.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm just gonna try and knock it out with this one turn.
Good luck, Blair.
Its AC,
Okay.
its AC is 15, and it has 450 health.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. No,
Oh, okay.
that's yeah, that's not
Little
bad.
baby.
Then
Compared
my
to what
first.
we've been dealing with.
Yeah, compared with what fucking what Aaron is used to.
Like
Yeah,
20 million health
yeah.
with like dexterity 20.
Fucking
They're pretty much
Yep,
Baki
that's fine.
trained now.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yep. I can use
hitting.
dexterity to roll my strength, so that's what I'll do.
Don't say exactly like you brought us into something good, Aaron. Shut the fuck up.
You suck my ass.
You
walk
trying to
into
turn
there.
it around.
I warned you.
Exactly.
I
See, it was
warned you.
good for you.
Oh, okay. So, so for my first unarmed strike to hit, it was a 22, and I got 10 for my dexterity strength because I can do roll dexterity to hit, or to punch instead of, to replace my strength with my dexterity. That's what I'm saying because I'm a monk. Then I do a second unarmed strike to hit, which is a 17, and then I got a 15. And my third unarmed strike to hit is a nat 20.
Damn, he wailing.
So how much damage did you do in overall?
Hold on, no, I still got to roll my last dexterity. How would that work
What?
with a nat 20?
Nat 20 in damage?
Oh, wait, it's just double, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this last one will be double damage. Okay, so I did 10, 15, and then 28.
Ten minus 15 minus 28. All right, it went from 450 to 379. As it was not ready for that fucking wombo combo. As what does courage do? Really? Okay.
It just I
Run to
inspired him.
Nero?
Bro, I did the
You gave
the
courage
roll-
courage to fight. You're like,
I
oh
did,
shit,
like,
he's
the
getting his shit rocked. I'm going
roll
too. What is courage? What is, let me look at his arsenal real quick for his character sheet.
He does turn to a hammer. Or I guess technically a gavel.
Oh my god, that's so fucking awesome. Let me put him in. Let me put his battle mode in notes.
I imagine he does like the cartoon like Tasmanian devil spin thing. It's like and he enters into that.
Well, he's hitting. Cartoon bonk.
I forgot. You can just like make shit appear.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's cartoon. That's Cartoon Force in a nutshell. That's awful rolls. Wait, is that one or two? That was
this level
two.
of
Why did I
power
do two? That's only.
is
I do
what's
one.
nerfed from Professor.
What? That I just rolled a D100, got a 2. Ain't no way. I'm taking the reroll.
Oh wow. But yeah, no,
I
normally
got I
Professor
rolled
operates
a
on
D100
this
and got a 10.
normal lightning.
Do I reroll? Yes, I will. Okay. 64.
I
Thank
missed.
God. Jesus
There we go.
courage.
That was like Joe. You got Joe luck for a second.
Yeah, I did. As you can see, courage, he pulls out that big ass fucking you see that big ass spike club as you just no, wrong one. Just right on the right on the fucking Chewie's head.
I fucking love courage. Best show nigga in the universe.
Okay. Who is it focusing on? Blur or courage? Courage. Okay. So roll to hit. And Dex.
I just imagine like because it's a
advantage.
cartoon weapon, like the
Oh, yeah,
big,
no,
like,
courage got a nat 20. As soon as
As soon as the
chupacabra tries to by Courage. Courage just turns himself into like a little puddle on the floor. He screams and then turns into a puddle on the floor, so it misses him.
And while he's distracted, it's my turn. So another nat 20. Okay. So that's 20 damage for the first hit.
I want that blur luck,
18.
bro. Goddamn.
Hold on. His AC's 15,
15.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I passed that one. My dex is a natural 1. So I do no damage on that second hit. From you, you jinxed it. You said that blur luck. What the hell? Okay, there we go. So let's see. That's oh no, wait, that's 6 damage. My bad. So 20 damage because it was a nat 20 on the first one. 6 damage and then 22 damage. That's
You did around.
that's 48 damage.
Math wrong. I don't want to make zero.
Nice. All right. What does he do? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to roll a d10. He uses a. Why does he have this?
Musket.
Let me roll to hit. Wait, re-roll for roll to hit. Okay, he can. Okay, he misses again. Does he get the re-roll? No, he does not get a re-roll. Okay, so you see him try to fight, and you see him pull out like a giant fucking he pulls out a giant crossbow, and he was trying to aim it at Chewie, but he trips because of its weight, and he misses.
Oh boy.
Who was Chewie choosing? Courage again. Oh my god. Stop going after Courage. You're not gonna hit him. 14. Ooh, maybe you might hit him.
Maybe.
Oh, he does. Oh no.
Okay, I'm going to use my fighting style protection,
Is that a?
which means they get disadvantage on their attack roll. But if he still wins, then I take the damage instead of Courage.
Okay, so roll.
Kale, no.
Hmm?
I'm using my reaction I'm using my reaction to use the protection fighting style, which will make your guy roll with disadvantage on an attack roll. Like while it's already attacking Courage.
Mm.
If it wins, then I take the damage instead of Courage. So that means on your attack roll, you're gonna have to roll another d20 because you already rolled the 16. So if it's lower,
It's a 16 still.
okay. Well, never mind.
So
That just means I take the damage instead of.
I was gonna say, do you take the damage?
Wait, hold on. I guess
Because it
I'm
breaks
wondering
even.
if that means it has to beat my AC or not.
What's your AC?
My AC, it fails. I got 17.
Well, also, if you're throwing yourself in the way, to tank its damage. You're gonna get hit regardless.
My AC is still higher though, which means it's an armor class, which means I don't take damage.
You know what? It's a bit fight. I'm not gonna argue with this. Okay, sure, you protect him.
I'm gonna roll intimidation to get the heck out of here. Okay, I'm probably not intimidating yet. Oh, charisma saves.
Bro, how do you write that? How do you write that?
Well, it's just at a standstill. You're not really.
Fucking Mexican showdown, god.
I'm gonna roll animal handling. Shouldn't have rolled animal handling.
It's an 8 again.
I tried.
Well, roll dex save again.
Oh.
You got an 8. There's no way.
There you go, something that isn't 8, even though I take damage.
Yeah, you got 13 damage done to you, fellow.
You don't.
I'm dead. No, I'm dead.
That'd be funny. You died from the bit fight.
Okay. I've had enough. I'm going to grab it by its tail and throw it. I was hoping to throw it like far, but I guess
Just
not.
punt it to the ground if anything.
When you try and grab his tail, it just moves its tail out of the way. It just stares at you like a. Are you serious right now, my brother?
We're gonna try again. Natural 20.
Bro.
Woohoo! Come on, let this be a nat 20. Oh my god, it was so close. It would have been so funny if it did it again. Well, yeah, no.
Like, it looks at me with, "Are you serious?" It's like, "Oh, I am." And then that's the strength throw to throw it.
Let me see. Well, when you're able to pick them up and throw them, you throw it far. It makes the as it gets yeeted.
Guessing that's the cartoon jacket adage.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey Romeo.
Mm.
You see a chupacabra thrown at your car?
I knew that was gonna happen.
It gets thrown at your car window.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And now you have to fight the chupacabra. No.
As its face is sticking through the fucking through the
fucking windshield.
Yeah, through the windshield. As it's just like it's giving you both like an awkward like an awkward stare. Like oh.
Quick draw on it with my magnum.
As the driver's like, oh my god, how fucking long have you had that in my goddamn cat? What the fuck you doing?
What, the gun?
Yeah, what the fuck you doing with the gun in my cab?
This is like 1 in a 20. This is the backup gun, bro.
What the fuck you doing with the cab in my gun? You at least gotta let me know first. Don't shoot the dog, man. Look at the dog.
That wasn't a dog. That was a chupacabra.
That's a fucking weird species of dog. Don't fuck with me. There's a dog.
No, there's a goat sucking. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Actually,
It
yeah.
looks like grandma.
He's like, you know what? I'll prove it. And he like pulls out some dog biscuits, just tames the
Are you
tames
gonna
the
turn the
chupacabra.
He got an 8 on charisma saving and a 17. He got a 17 on animal handling.
Bro, you fucking
As you
shitting
see
me?
him just go into his fucking seat as he pulls out a fucking steak. He's like, "Here you go, doggy. Who's a good?"
Wait, what? I shot it.
Just sits on his lap. You know what? Props to him. He did what I couldn't do.
Wait, are we? Wait, are we here now?
No, he got
Well,
the fucking
I mean,
dog got yeeted.
you're
Okay, so
probably
he,
like not even that far
Chewie
now.
got yeeted.
he
Oh, yeah, I
You're
know.
probably
I
close
shot
enough.
the dog.
Yeah, no. For the funny bit's sake, I'm gonna say fuck you to your gun
Okay.
because I love the fact of a fucking taxi driver shaming a goddamn chupacabra.
because I assume this is the same universe, which makes sense. He just pulls it out of score. It's like, hey, what's this? Steak. That's all. That's why I think about it. Because
Fucking
this is lore accurate.
sparkles shoot at your goddamn gun.
Bro, just because
No,
maybe
no,
some of the
okay.
Toon Force
just
got
a
on the animal and it got to your gun.
They
Okay.
don't produce animal. They don't condone. Don't.
Well, as he basically tells you that the skid marks fucking stop here anyways.
All right, I'll go on. Keep following him on foot.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Yeah, no, a fucking New York accent taxi driver
I would
owns a
ask for a
fucking
Parker.
owns a Chewy. He owns Chewy now.
And my gun is fucked.
No, it was just fucked for that single bit. Your gun is fine.
Yeah, you like look at your gun, you like shoot it. Okay, it's working.
Yeah, no, like you shoot at the sky again, like to make sure. It's like no, that's a real bullet. Just DM over the
What I
table.
love
Didn't
about
want you to
that
kill
most
the
was that
fucking.
the driver didn't even question the fact that glitter came out, let alone the chupacabra. Just questioned nothing.
It's extremely annoying, but okay.
Well,
I've had
hmm?
action. I guess it's up to guess it's up to Romeo's
I
narration.
said I'd follow the skid marks on foot.
Well, you notice that they stop at the edge of the forest.
I don't see the farm.
And you see a
left
large
bullseye.
Yeah, you see a large like push in the dirt, like someone fell and tripped and all the momentum like carried it across. Like a Yeah, and you see ahead of that is a farm.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Well, he's in the cornfield, so you would have seen him.
Oh, hey, look, how you doing?
Ah, hey, it's you again. Man, I almost forgot a bit.
What are you doing here?
Well, yeah, I
You
just went for a little bit of a run, and I ended
are
up
you
here.
are you the reason the chupacabra was in my taxi car?
Sorry about that.
Ah,
Muriel
no,
wanted it on.
it was whatever, I guess. Shit
Muriel wanted
happens.
it off. Eh, great job, Courage. You
Holy
did
shit, is
such a.
that courage?
Oh, you know him? You did such a great job.
I know of him. What the fuck is happening right now? I go out to shake his little paw. Nice to meet you, Penguin.
As he just like he sniffs your hand and just makes a.
Oh, fuck you too, man. God. I'm surprised you're not running away in fear, you little shit.
What the hell? Okay, that was random.
Sorry, someone entered my room again.
You know, I've always wanted to do this. I'm gonna go look for Eustace.
What are
Do
you
it. Do
doing?
it. Do it.
What are
Do
you
it.
doing?
Actually, no. I'm gonna go to the living room. Is Eustace in the living room?
When you're going, when you're
He's
walking up to the
just on
house.
the porch, right?
No, he as soon as you fucking left the house, he immediately went back to his chair.
Is he reading newspaper?
Yeah.
Considering his attention span is awful, going to roll that. I'm gonna sneak behind him and pack some weed in his pipe and then put tobacco over the weed.
No, no.
Does he smoke?
Roll
He's just
stealth.
gonna become less grumpy. I just want to see him become less grumpy. It's
Fucking
normal
blur
weed.
thinks his ass.
I
I'm
don't.
gonna fucking
He's
kill him.
elderly. I don't. I mean, he's cartoon,
What do you
but
think weed does to people?
I don't know. I've never.
No one
I've
has
never
ever
actually.
died from taking a fucking hit, and that's not
Mm.
going to happen.
I'm. Guys,
What
you
a
gotta
good way to
remember.
die, though.
Hold
I'm
up.
not
Hold
Texan.
up.
I mean,
Like,
Blur.
it's
To be honest,
pretty alive.
I'm the exact same. I've never fucking smoked. I don't know what it fucking does to people either, so I wouldn't fucking know either.
Oh,
So you're fine.
Still though, why do you
It's
think
not a.
it would
well, now I
kill
just feel stupid.
someone?
Not a
Sorry.
Texan thing.
You
It's
act like
a.
it's fucking
It's
a cigarette.
it's not a Texan thing.
Just a,
Kind of a thing.
it's just a thing, not a.
Sorry.
Where? Okay. The reach to automatically go to causing death is wild. It's like a Michael Jordan Space Jam reach.
You gave Kevin 11 a coke addiction. He has every right to be scared of every action you do.
To be
No, but
Okay, that
thinking
makes
that
more
normal
sense.
weed is still gonna kill him.
Is that normal weed? It's Professor. Is that normal weed?
It is normal. I just said it was normal weed. He smokes normal weed. He doesn't like laced weed. Well,
Okay.
he does his drugs individually. He's fucking autistic.
Okay. Okay. We get it. I get it. I get it.
Shut the fuck up. He gets it.
Anyways, behind Eustace's chair. Behind Eustace's chair. Yeah, he packs him some weed, and then puts tobacco over it so he can't see it. And I'm gonna.
No.
Is Muriel in her chair?
Yeah, no, Muriel's
sit here
she's
and be like,
she's back to
"Hey, how you
knitting.
doing?"
As when you back up from Eustace, by the way, he just turns around and silently like thanks you.
He watched
What?
me do it.
He watched you do it and didn't do anything about it.
He was just like not moving his head, looking down with his eyes through it under his glasses, just like that's green shit going in my pipe. I'm just watching the news. I'm just going, "You're welcome."
As soon as he like
Don't be mean to your wife.
as soon as he starts smoking, she's like, "Oh dear, is there a skunk nearby?"
Yeah, I ran one over on the way in. Sorry.
He's like, "Oh no, the poor creature.
If it makes you feel better, I brought it back to life, and it ran away.
He's like, oh, okay, okay.
I
I'm a
walk in
science man.
and I'm just like, okay, so you remember earlier when I said I was walking, like, not only in a place that was an experience, but with a man that was an experience, a separate experience, a completely different experience. This is who I was talking about.
Hello.
Oh.
Yes.
So, did you just come, like, took you a while to get to me. It was like, hold on,
Well,
give me a
first I
second.
was walking.
As
Took a
he, like,
taxi.
Blur goes over into the forest, and he thinks it's going to stop at an early pace, but it keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. And he's like, and he comes back and he's like, "Oh my God, you went so far from me."
Shut up. I just followed the skid marks.
Yeah, it was still a long trip. Thank you.
When you said
For
skid
what?
marks, the fucking Eustace giggling in his chair. He's like,
Yeah, you would know about skid marks, oldie.
Anyway, we won't bother you at home anymore. Oh, by the way, I did take care of the creature in your farm. So you're welcome.
Oh yeah, you had a chupacabra in your fucking crops, I guess. Is that what you were doing? Doing farm work?
You could say that.
Wait, wait, wait. Do they have livestock?
they do.
As a current assumption is that fucking guy is a vegan chupacabra,
They
which
do
is
have livestock.
hilarious.
It's in the barn. They're in the barn.
Oh, never mind then. It sticks true to its name, the goat sucker.
Hmm.
It's good
They
that
don't have.
Lucius here is the goat.
Anyway, we'll thank you, Muriel, for letting me into your home, letting me pet your dog, and giving me this cool
Haven't
coat.
even gotten tea
We'll
yet.
be
Why
out
are
of
you
your
rushing
head.
me out of here, man?
I wonder what I could be doing that for.
Go on, come on. Let's get comfy. Muriel, can I make you tea instead? It's only my culture of being polite in someone else's home.
God, of course it is. Okay, okay, yes, because you're being nice. Sure, sure, because you're actually genuine. I'm not being sarcastic. He's genuinely being nice. I can't believe it. I have to let him. Damn it.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
no, she says, oh, sure.
just existing, man. Cool. I'm gonna make them.
Oh, you should actually, Professor. You should try this tea though,
Oh,
because this tea is nice.
what's this?
It's the tea that I believe it was Eustace made. It's very nice.
I'm gonna put that away for later.
Like you pour it in a flask.
Yeah. Oh god.
I just realized the tea's
Um.
probably cold because like I I got that
That's why
40 minutes
new
ago.
tea. Yeah, that's why I was making a new. Also, because I'm freshly here. Anyways, I'm gonna make them like a fresh mm, cinnamon apple white tea.
Real
Like,
performance.
yeah. Instead of some meal. For mom. Oh, thank goodness.
When that one just like clumpy and
Oh yeah, with that, I'm gonna give her a cup. Walk some over to Eustace. Put it next to his pipe on the side table that they have in the middle of the chairs, and then walks them over to Blair, and then I'll offer and end up at Courage and be like, "You want some too? Does he drink tea?"
You should probably roll your like charisma, like your aura.
So I don't scare him.
Oh wait, I'm being called. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know, straight up, like Courage does not like Professor at all.
Probably just sense the evilness. I mean, he kind of just does that. He's literally a guard dog. His job is to sense malpractice.
Yeah,
but
no.
he's
When you
probably
were in the
confused 'cause I'm
kitchen,
not
when you were in
doing
the kitchen,
anything.
he was like watching you guys the whole time, saying if you weren't doing anything.
Okay, so I gotta go eat. So for the sake of when I get back, you guys are probably gonna be done with, our turn. So I'm just gonna say Blur. Is like, you know what, Mario? Do you mind if I tend to your farm for a bit?
This.
Because I probably messed some things up trying to get the animal to, be calm. I should probably go, you know, do that. And he goes out and he's just gonna go into the farm. His real excuse is not like what he's really thinking is somehow I still can't deal with Professor.
This.
So he's just for a few more moments of peace. He's just gonna go out and do some farming. But it's really just because I need to eat food right now. So I'll be back.
Okay.
Do you wish to do anything with them?
Honestly, just gonna sit and like watch TV and drink with him.
Okay. Well, I can end your guys'
Professor's
turn
fighting
there
every
then.
urge in his body, like the red-faced veiny guy right now, trying not to sell them shit.
Whose turn was it after theirs?
Couldn't tell you.
It was what's her face? Megan.
No, but Megan played with them, so.
Oh yeah, true. Then I think it was me.
Then yeah, it should be your turn then. Okay, I'm going to leave them where we left off.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I
Alright,
gotta be up at like fucking 12 tomorrow.
alright, buddy.
Night, y'all.
You know,
Noit. 24. Okay, give me a little bit.